Hello, happy Friday. How are y'all doing today? It's a Friday. I feel like that's a good thing. Okay, I think you guys did get an ad. Maybe I still see like a incoming ad. I guess I'll just ignore it. I'm sorry if you guys will get another ad. But hi friends, welcome in. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? Eric, congrats on being second first. How's it going? Thank you for your tickets as well. Cobra, thank you for your ticket. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Amelia, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Matsuma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kristen, thank you so much for resubbing for 43 months. That is an absolutely ridiculous amount of time that, I mean, it's basically 43 years when you think about it. Look at Mochi. Hi, Mochi. She's like plotting something, so I'm a little bit nervous. Saxy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Aw, she was plotting to fall asleep in my lap. That's what she was plotting. I never doubted her, really. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Trev, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Steven, welcome in. How are you? Juice, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, she's also plotting to get my earphones once again. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Zay, hello. How are you? Nice job on the trivia, Duke, Eric, Cobra, Walnut, Ghost, Kristen, and Saxy. Let's go. Walnut, welcome in as well. How's everyone's week? It says ad start. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Okay, I'm seeing now ads starting soon. So if you get an ad, tell me. I might have hit like to run an ad too early into my stream. So sometimes that happens and it's really annoying. Kersey, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Good morning, Walnut. Friday. So true. So true, Trev. It's a Friday. Pass the wine. Who is that giant? Who? Oh, you mean Mochi? I know. Isn't she huge? I actually had no idea who you were talking about for a second. Mochi, our fearless leader. Yeah. She's a cat. Of course, she's plotting something. Probably my death, to be honest. Get those earphones. No, we don't want to encourage that. Do you guys remember? I think it was like the second week I had Mochi, and she literally chewed through my first wire that I had, but I had anticipated it. So I already had this wire ready to go. And it was just so funny because it happened in the middle of a stream. I think I was playing Nier, and she just chewed completely through one of the wires. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? HB, hello. How are you? Red Hood, welcome in. Kelthon, welcome in. Happy birthday, Kelthon. How are you doing today? How big is Mochi now? I'll show you guys. We haven't taken her to the vet now that... Look at how large she is. Can you believe it? She used to fit in just one of my hands. Look at her. Yeah, she's big. We haven't taken her to the vet in a while because she's all done with kitten stuff. But she's 6 months old now, so she's probably around 6 pounds now. And I don't know lengthwise what that would be, but she's pretty lengthy nowadays. Larry, welcome in. Sister, my tummy is in shambles. No, why? Did you eat something weird or are you sick? You can't run an ad for the first minute. Okay, I think that must have been what happened because I literally went live and I was like, okay, I'm gonna run the ad right away. So I think people are in ads now, so that's my bad. She's about 1 forearm length. Bro, she was like my torso length. What is she playing with back there? Oh, she took Gigi off my shelf, and lately she's been taking things off my shelf and playing with them. Currently, she's attacking Gigi, but her main target is Onion. Like, I swear to God, every day for the past, like, 3 days, I walk into my office and Onion, in fact, he's over there right now. Onion from Steven Universe is face down on the rug. It literally looks like a crime scene every time I walk in here for Onion. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Trev, you remember talking about your Sky Wiener? Huh? 8 pounds? 8 pounds? She's not 8 pounds yet. Yeah, she's a big baby. Who is that? Ghost, your dog chewed through a nice pair of headphones cord when he was a puppy? Yeah, I don't know what it is about animals and cords, but when I first adopted Chai too, she used to always chew through my chargers. But then they grow out of it. Like she doesn't really chew on them anymore. She still likes to like play with my headphones, but I think that makes sense because it's like a dangling thing. Mochi immediately leaves to cause chaos. Kiki, she just killed her? No, Gigi's fine. Gigi's fine. Onion pulling a Vivi being faced out. No, that's literally what it looks like. Rip Gigi. She's so Shrek pulled. Okay, now she's attacking my chair. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You didn't say that? Larry did? Mochi. I think she's mad at me that I showed how long she was. Like, maybe she's a little bit insecure about that, and now she's revolting. When you were a child, your dog at the time chewed your Aladdin 2 videotape. Wait, there's an Aladdin 2? There's a sequel to Aladdin? Okay, I didn't know that. Daniel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, pets just love cords. I get it because it's like dangly, but I don't get like the chewing on it. Lately, like whenever she's in the living room, she tries to chew on my vinyl. And that's the annoying thing that she tries to chew on. Yeah, bored of the taste, maybe, maybe. Your dog grew out of it too. Yeah. I feel like dogs, like 3 or 2 of my dogs that I've had, used to love eating shoes. And that was the most annoying thing because like shoes are expensive and you would always have to be conscious of where you're leaving your shoes when you get in the house. Isn't there 3 Aladdins? Pretty sure there's 3? What? Are the second and third one good? Guys, she's gonna attack me. I'm scared. She's literally... I'm scared. I don't deserve that. This is what happens when I say that she's attacking me before stream. Except it's worse. Okay. Maybe she's gonna chill? Perhaps? I don't think so. I think she's still after my earphone cord. And a series? There's an Aladdin series? Are they good? Church, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's Disney. They make sequels of basically everything. That's a good point. Most of them are straight to video or DVD. What even happens in the Aladdin 2 and Aladdin 3? You guys can spoil me. I probably won't watch it. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months. Yippee. Thank you so much, Chelsea. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Daniel, you're such an EP lab today, being brave and working. That is so brave of you. Especially when you're EP. That's incredibly brave. And we're all proud of you. Isn't it insane when you come home and the wall is just missing? Huh? Oh, your black lab puppy ate a wall when you were a kid. Your puppy once chewed through a bit of wall. See, I thought we had a border collie Australian shepherd once, like when I was growing up, and I thought she was a destructive dog, but she never did that. She never chewed the wall. She would just chew shoes. She was obsessed with my dad's socks and shoes and like food. Like you can't leave food out on the counter. And one day, I think my dad was like home while my mom and my brother and I ran errands. And then when we come back, we were like driving into the driveway, and in the front yard, the dog was just like going through a huge packet of paper towels, like one of those like bulk ones that you can get from Costco, of paper towels. And there were like paper towel shreds all over the yard. And my dad didn't notice because he was like working in his office. 2 was really good, so I was depressed. Oh, but so 3 wasn't good? Is that what you're saying? Aladdin, Return of Jafar, and King of Thieves? I've literally never heard of that. King of Thieves was weak. Return of Jafar was awesome. Okay, maybe I should watch that then. The other 2 were direct to VHS. Oh, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Danimalistic, welcome in. How's it going? The series was pretty good, fun. What's the series called? I think 2 is Jafar coming back, and I think 3, Aladdin finds his dad? Whoa, that's an interesting plot. Aladdin and Jasmine get married? I thought they were already married. Cal, welcome in. Return of Jafar covers the Return of Jafar. Wait, what? I never would have figured. King of Thieves is Aladdin meeting his dad. Was he like an orphan? Okay, spoilers. Yeah, I said spoilers. Spoilers were fine. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Destructive Dog is kind of a good name for good name, good a band. I liked that sentence, Chris. Destructive Dog is kind of a good name, good a band. And your next performance will be Destructive Dog, and it's like music like Soccer Mommy. I could see that. This was a deleted scene, but Jafar's parrot and Jasmine's tiger went on a date. No way. Are you lying? Best Disney sequel was Lion King 2. If you disagree, you're wrong. What about Toy Story? Wait, is that... I guess that's not Disney. That's Pixar. I never really know the difference between Pixar and Disney, to be honest, because, like, there's Toy Story stuff at Disney World. I don't really know. Did they get married? Yeah, did they? Greg, welcome in. It's Friday. We made it. We made it. I know we did. How are you doing? Little Mermaid 2 and Cinderella 2 were my favorites. I can't remember those. I know Mulan 2 sucks. Like, I think I watched that like once and it was not good. Like Mulan is like my favorite Disney movie. I love that movie and I love the songs in it so much. And they should have just left it at Mulan. They really should have. The series is pretty much a cartoon version of Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. He was an orphan street urchin with a monkey sidekick. That's so me. Destructive Dog is my nickname now because I got that dog in me. Amanda, are you still sick? Because I know, I know you said, I think you said that you were coughing like a dog or something like that yesterday. But are you still sick? I hope you're feeling better. Disney and Dixar, so true. Toy Story is Pixar pre-Disney. Oh, okay. So it's like Disney bought Pixar after that? Is Mulan the sister of Mudang? Yes. Disney bought, oh, okay. Disney bought Pixar in 2006. I didn't know that. Mulan is my favorite as well. Xanthia, welcome in. I feel like Mulan is just so good. So good. The other Disney princess movies, I'm not like super familiar with. Like none of them really, like I know I've watched Cinderella and like Snow White, but I just know I loved Mulan. I like The Princess and the Frog too, but I didn't watch that until like a few years ago. And same with Tangled. I watched that just a couple months ago. You started listening to the Nier soundtrack? Oh my god, Bioshock, aren't the songs so good? You're sick as hell, you just coughed to test it out. It doesn't sound as bad. Oh, but you are sick as hell, like in the cool way. I love that. You like Mulan? Wait till you hear about Mulan. Oh my god, tell me about Mulan. I like the Mulan live action. I haven't seen really any live actions of any Disney things, I don't think. Not even like Lion King, which I feel like is the most popular one. Yeah, Mulan is so good. Like Mulan, the music, I don't know, the message. She's not like a typical, like I think she's considered a Disney princess, but she's not a princess. It's so good. Yeah, Mulan is one of the best. What's everyone else's favorite Disney movies? Mr. Big Boss, welcome in. You like my shocked reaction at the original Star Wars trilogy? So graphic. Thank you for watching those. I can't believe how long it's been since I started my Star Wars journey. Like, genuinely, I really need to watch the OG trilogy again. I thought about reacting to my reactions, but I just didn't think that would be as funny as I thought it would be. But I just know I said some really stupid things. So I think it would only be funny for those few stupid moments. Disney then went on to buy half the media production studios in the known world. I know, it's wild. Disney owns so much. I think Mulan is just when you play Mulan backwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that. Lion King live action is good. The Lion King 1.5. Oh my god, I don't even remember that. Like, I know I watched that, but I don't remember it. I really need to rewatch a lot of these movies. You think you like Aladdin the best? It had a great SNES game. I didn't know that. That's cool. Aladdin's a really good one. Aladdin is a really good one. Let me look up. Lion King. Lion King, I feel like, is pretty infamous for like being one of the best movies. Oh my god, you know what's such a good movie is The Emperor's New Groove. I love that movie. My brother and I used to watch that all the time. That was like peak my sense of humor at that age. Lilo and Stitch I also loved. Lilo and Stitch was so good. Sleeping Beauty, I can't remember if I've ever actually watched. The Little Mermaid is a classic though too. Devil, welcome in. Robin Hood, as it was my childhood movie when I was younger. Robin Hood I really like too. Like, do you mean with the fox one? You also love Fantasia? I can't remember if I've ever watched that one. Like, I tried to watch it recently because I was like, I don't know if I've ever watched this, but then I just didn't feel like it. The art style is beautiful, and Maleficent is just such a good villain. Wait, what did Trev say? Oh, the old ass Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I can't really remember these. I should really watch them. Disney owns the intellectual property to 3 decades of my life. The thing is, when I was that young, I was watching like a lot of Ghibli movies too. I think that's why. Like, I've shared this before, but when I was maybe 3 to 5 years old, I would literally watch My Neighbor Totoro every day. Like, I have distinct memories of the VHS and putting it in and rewinding it for the next day. And this was before the current voice actors. This was before like Disney did like another dub of it. So I listened to it. The version that I listened to was by Fox, I think. And it was Dakota and Elle Fanning that voiced the girls. So that's the version that I always remember, but I don't think you can like get that anymore. I remember I tried to find that version online somewhere and I couldn't find it. You like Lion King, but you're not as bananas about it as other people, but Lion King 2, Kovu, hello? I don't remember what happens in Lion King 2. Eric, welcome in. Best Disney cartoon is Lilo and Stitch or Tangled. Tangled is really good. I love Lilo and Stitch. Like, I love that movie too. That was one of my favorites for sure. Especially, like, I feel like Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride, that song is so good. You're on the phone with a vendor, you're doing all right. Wish you were working from home today. Oh, at least it's Friday though. So church, you get the weekend off, right? Isn't Emperor's New Groove Looney's favorite movie? I feel like it is. Yeah, I remember that. Newman, welcome in. How are you? Fantasia is worth watching. What is that about? Seismic, welcome in. Those early 2000s 2D Disney films go so hard. They do. They do. They need to make more movies like that. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Grid, welcome in. Some of Fantasia is like skip over, but the stuff with the dancing flowers and the croc and the hippo is so good. I have no idea what that means. Fantasia and Fantasia 2000 is pretty good for the music. I'll have to watch it then. You still remember watching Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and Little Mermaid? Yeah, I definitely remember watching Snow White, but I like can't tell you what actually happens in that movie. Like, I don't actually know. Just remember watching it. The Fanning sisters are the Disney version? Wait, are they? Okay, so wait, hold on. Then maybe I have it backwards. Fox dub. I don't know. I just found a Reddit and I can't bother reading all that. Wait, I don't know then. Who was I listening to? Because I watched the Fox version. Nightmare Before Christmas is Disney, right? I think so. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is so good. You know what I always get stuck in my head is Jack's Lament. I literally play that song like once a week. I love that song. Yeah, The Princess and the Frog is so good too. You were always sad that The Princess and the Frog wasn't successful enough to actually revive 2D Disney. I'm surprised that it's not. I was upset because when I went to Disney World last year, that ride was down and I couldn't go on it. Lilo and Stitch is a classic and also gave us lots of brown people representation, which was appreciated. Exactly, Daniel. That's why I love Encanto. Like, even though that came out in like 2020 or something, I love that movie because it's a very specific representation to me. But I just think obviously representation is so important. And when I was working doing my after school job with the elementary students, they loved singing Encanto songs. And I was like, this is why it's important, like, to share culture and have representation. Fantasia is all music and animation. Oh, no dialogue. Oh, animation that is in tune with orchestra music. Okay, maybe that's why I wasn't like in the mood for it that one time. Not that it's like not good, but I can imagine if I was like wanting to watch a movie and then that happened, I probably wanted to shelve it for later. Is Emperor's New Groove 2 any good? You refuse to watch it because it's not called Emperor's Newer Groove. Andy, welcome in. I don't know. I can't remember if I watched that one. I feel like I did, but I feel like it's probably not as iconic as the first one. Oh, it's called Kronk's New Groove. The second one, I think. I mean, that's what came out. Oh, it is a 5.8 out of 10 on IMDb, so... I'm not sure. It tells stories with just the music and animation. Oh, you remember picking up Toy Story as your first VHS? I only watched Toy Story for the first time in like 2018 or something like that. I watched it for the first time when I got my wisdom teeth out and I was just like couch ridden. So I was like, okay, now's probably a good time to watch Toy Story. Toy Story is really good. I liked it. I don't think I've seen all of them still. I think I've maybe only seen the first 3, but I really can't remember. I saw up to the one where it's like a girl protagonist or like the girl kid and there's a daycare. I can't get behind Fantasia ever since you saw what they cut out for modern audiences. 40s and 50s is like the racism, because there is a lot there is a lot of that stuff in older Disney movies, unfortunately, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Encanto is also a banger. You'll forever be a fan of Mulan. Mulan is so good. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Schwartz, welcome in. Every time you look at my channel on the mobile app, it's frozen in time with a screenshot of you playing Automata. Wait, even when I'm live? That is so weird, Schwartz. Was it from my last Automata stream even, or like from a random one? Schwartz, thank you for your ticket. Toy Story is funnier in Latin Spanish. Oh, that's Toy Story 3. Oh, okay. I feel like people don't like Toy Story 4. Is that accurate? What makes it funnier in Spanish, Grid? Are there like more funnier jokes? That's so fun. When I got my wisdom teeth out, I called my mom a frigid bitch for not knowing who Bob Ross was. I actually have a video from immediately after I got my wisdom teeth out, and I wanted to keep my wisdom teeth because I had a friend who like could make jewelry out of teeth. So I don't know, this is probably like really gross to some people, but I thought it would be cool to like get a necklace or like a ring with my tooth on it. I'm sorry if that's so weird. I probably wouldn't actually wear it, but I just thought it would be like a cool little art piece. So I wanted to keep my teeth, but when I was getting my wisdom teeth out, they literally did not give me any time to talk. Like, I just walked into the room, they sat me down, and they pretty much knocked me out like immediately. So I didn't have any time to say anything. And so when I woke up, I was like, where's my teeth? And they were like, oh, honey, we threw it out in the biohazard. I was like, let me get my teeth. Because I was like still kind of, I guess, drugged up from whatever they give you. And I just started crying. And on the car ride home, my mom went to the pharmacy to get like the meds that I needed. And I was just recording myself to send to my friend. I was sobbing. I was like, they took my teeth. I'll have to find that video. I can share it with you guys. I think it's a good one because I'm just crying about how they took my teeth and they wouldn't give them back, which was kind of annoying. Like, why didn't they offer that I could... Don't people want their teeth sometimes? Dorian, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Anyways, Trev, that's so funny. And honestly, how does she not know who Bob Ross is? You're so fearful of getting your wisdom teeth out. It's not really bad. The recovery is kind of tedious, I would say. But yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Exactly, Trev. You've never seen that racist part of Fantasia? They must have censored that years ago. Yeah, I have heard about that too. Even just now, it was still that same screenshot of Automata. If I remember right, it's the start of Route B? What? Where 9S is on his way to find... You're watching... a screenshot of me from Route B? That is so long ago. That's so weird. The performances in the Latin Spanish dub are funnier. Oh, links don't show in here, but I'll have to look that up, Grid. Like Woody's panicking? Oh my god, I'll have to look that up. 1969. Oh, okay. My teeth. They wanted it for the Tooth Fairy themselves, Chris. That's probably it. They're making so much money. I think they legally won't give you your teeth. I don't know why, except maybe the woke mob. Ugh. I can't have my own teeth because woke. I feel like I've seen people on the internet that get to keep their teeth though. I think they returned my brother's teeth without him even asking. See? Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I feel like they can give back teeth. And I think they would have given mine, but they were saying it was already in the biohazard thing. So they can't even like go get it because I guess there was other stuff in there and it's a biohazard. Getting your wisdom teeth removed is one of your most painful memories. You didn't get anesthesia. Oh my god, you didn't get anesthesia? Ghost, I can't even imagine, actually. I really cannot. You can't hear dentist stories anymore without hearing James Castor yell, "Do the teeth have teeth too?" I don't know what that is. Better to have them out than have them in, growing in the wrong direction, trust me. Do you have experience with that, Dorian? Yeah, I don't think any of mine were like impacted, but prior to me getting my wisdom teeth out, before I got braces, I actually had 4 permanent teeth taken out. Because my dentist described it as my mouth being too small for the size of my teeth. Like he always said that it was like if you were to take all the furniture in your house and put it in one room. That was what my mouth would have been like if I didn't get teeth removed. So yeah, I knew that even if my wisdom teeth weren't like a problem, I wouldn't have room for them. You hated getting your wisdom teeth removed as you got deep roots and needed to get them drilled out. I hate that. I hate that image, really. Luckily mine was not bad. I just know, ew. The recovery of wisdom teeth was like gross. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to scare people too much. But it's really not that bad. It's just gross. When you were a kid in daycare, they would show Lady and the Tramp, and I know there were Asian American kids of Chinese descent in the room. You regret that happened? I do not remember the implications of that, but I don't really remember anything about Lady and the Tramp. Oh wait, was it the cats? Was it the cats in that? Was that movie? Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? They probably do return some teeth. I just made that up. Trev, you can't lie on the internet. Who was stealing teeth? My dental surgeons. You went in for a tooth extraction and the dentist took my teeth. Thanks, Obama. I have Emmy's teeth. Drew, give them back right now. Jinxie, welcome in. You remember getting yours back in a little tooth-shaped plastic case? Well, that is so considerate of your dental people. Mine were not that considerate. They don't always get wisdom teeth out. Oh, yeah, that's gross. Ghost, I can only imagine. It also depends on how exactly they extract them. Sometimes the teeth are too damaged at the end of the process to bother. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, like maybe mine was in fragments. Haha, too small mouth Emmy, point and laugh. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Loads of your friends had a load of teeth removed? Really? I'm the only one of my friends that I know that had the same thing happen. Sydney, hello. How are you? Bobo, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Max you out on the Novocaine, but it did nothing. Oh my god, Ghost, I can't read that anymore. I had every other tooth removed on the top and the same, but offset at the bottom, so my smile looks like a jack-o'-lantern. That's very creative, Andy. I thought they only ate spaghetti for like 2 hours. Yeah, that's the only scene that I remember from Lady and the Tramp. 4 adult teeth removed for braces, and then your wisdom teeth were coming in the wrong way. Oh wait, you had that too? That's interesting. I wonder if we had the same teeth removed. I have no idea which teeth was removed for me. You had 5 wisdom teeth out? 5? One odd, one towards the center of my mouth, and I was eating tacos the next day? Buckeye! They say that you're supposed to have liquids for like 3 days. That's wild. That's wild. I thought there were only 4 wisdom teeth. I'm holding the teeth for the highest bidder. I'm on eBay at $6.34. $6.35 final offer, dang. Sold. Trev, will you give me my teeth? Prezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No need to watch Lady and the Tramp. I could just eat spaghetti for 2 hours. Manda, so smart. Not the liquid tacos. You've not got your wisdom teeth removed. You know, neither of my parents have either. I think for some people, like your dentist will let you know if it's an issue. My dentist let me know that it was an issue for like 3 years before I actually got them removed. And I decided I wanted to get them removed when I did because I was like, well, I only have a couple more years on my parents' insurance. 1. 2, I want time off work. So I did that then. Your mom used to say that you're so smart that all your teeth must be wisdom teeth. You thought it was cute until she scheduled the all tooth extraction. Oh my god. I knew this would pay off. Oh, you gotta wait. You had to get a bunch of baby teeth pulled out because your adult teeth were coming in. Oh, I have had friends that had that. Or I've had friends that like have had baby teeth until like high school. Please add teeth to the collage. Okay, I will. That's a good idea. You paid for these, you're selling for $6.36. I'll buy them. Let's see, funny, I'll search funny. You know who we should add to the collage? Chip Skylark, if you guys remember. Let's bring up the collage, by the way. We're working with a lot here. Unfortunately, I googled Chip Skylark, and for some reason, a picture of him with no teeth and just a gummy smile showed up, so we're not adding that one. But if you guys don't know who Chip Skylark is, from the cartoon show Fairly Odd Parents, he was like a... what? Image slideshow. I almost created a slideshow. Anyways, from that show, he's like a, quote, celebrity, and he sings a song about his shiny teeth in him, called My Shiny Teeth in Me. And I'm pretty sure it was just propaganda to get all of us 90 kids to brush their teeth, but it worked. It actually worked for me. Nutmeg, welcome in. I bet you didn't know Lady and Tramp had a sequel. No, I did not know that. We were talking about sequels before, though. Brother Bear was a pretty good one. Also, Jungle Book I liked, too. I love getting my teeth removed just to get time off. My shiny teeth in me, yes. You did have 2 more removed after that for the braces, as the wisdom teeth were coming in at a slant. Oh, causing crowding. The only thing you remember is waking up in the middle of the extraction. No. No. That sounds awful. That's so scary. Gizmo is running around in circles. I don't think he cares about teeth. Good for him. That's growth. Do the gummy smile one? No, it was terrifying. Women fish me want fear. So true. Icarus, welcome in. I know the collage is so full. Like, we're really running out of real estate here. Thank you for your ticket, Icarus. How are you? What if Emmy's stream was actually just a slideshow? That could be exciting. Chip Skylark and that song are my magnum opus. Yeah. The sham wow pic is haunting. A lot of these photos are haunting, unfortunately. Classic 90s American propaganda. Just like milk. The Got Milk campaign. If you guys didn't know that, that was capitalism with farmers that were trying to convince us that milk is really, really good for you. But it was actually just capitalism. The first time you were scheduled to get your wisdom teeth out, the entire dentist's office just closed down for months with no notice? Oh god. Magnum opus, new drag name, I call it. That would be really good. Yeah, or new 14 name. Goose, welcome in. How are you? Josh, welcome in. Thank you. Good morning. You're finishing your biggest 3D print. You're finishing up Ashbringer from World of Warcraft. You hope to go to BlizzCon with it next year? That's so cool. That's so cool. You're 17 years old and I'm afraid of Sabrina Carpenter. Wait, let's talk about that. Because I think I saw the original tweet of that, but I'm not sure. Because I think somebody was like asking someone for Sabrina Carpenter for advice or something, being like, I'm 17. Do you have advice for when I'm like 20, whatever, however old Sabrina Carpenter is? And somebody said, well, when you're that age, you won't be afraid of Sabrina Carpenter. What is that? Also, why are we all thanking Beyonce? Also, in Josh Seki's stream, somebody said that Beyonce killed someone. So I'm trying to get everything straight here if you guys have that information. Women want fish, me fear me. I'm 17 years old and I'm afraid of teeth. Oops, sorry. Chip Skylark sings 3 songs, Icky Vicky, and Find Your Voice. I don't remember the last one. The collage is crowded. Start removing the wisdom images. Evils, that was a good one. Thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. It was actually just capitalism. Works as an explanation for so many things. Yes. If you want calcium, just eat chalk. So true. I do that every day. I might get this Wooloo mug. Wait, is that one of those self-stirring mugs? Wooloo mug. Oh no, that's a Pokemon. Wait, I googled it though, and it looks really cute, Bioshock. The Wooloo mug is cute. I don't know why it was a self-stirring mug. Dude, the Got Milk ads worked in my hometown. People had the shirts and billboards growing up. Yes. Sabrina is 27. Good Emmy morning be like, let's talk about that. Do you think Sabrina Carpenter, Hayden Panettiere, and Florence Pugh, I don't know how to pronounce those last names, but I do think her and Florence look similar. I'm not sure about Hayden, but I do think her and Florence do. Like, I could see them playing siblings. Yeah, I think they could play family on TV. Let me Google Hayden Panettiere. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. If she had like darker eyebrows, I could totally see that. Someone tweeted about how Sabrina Carpenter is bad because dances sexually and has sexual lyrics and saying, God help the kids. Oh. And was like, I'm 17 and scared of Sabrina Carpenter. Oh. That peep looks mighty. He is. Thank you for complimenting him. Word on the street, she was a part of the Diddy ring, so you never know. Okay, I did know that. Okay. Rip my wallet. I know, that looks so cute, right? Beyonce killed... FBI destroys my house. Your old coworker keeps messaging me and it's triggering your fight or flight. Which your friend or not your friend? Florence Pugh. Oh, okay. You think Hayden and Florence look similar? I don't know about Sabrina. I think Florence really looks like Sabrina Carpenter. Like a, yeah, I don't know, I see it. Sparina. Sparina be like a Sabrina Carpenter partnership with Sparrow. That one shop, fast food place. There's about to be an ad. Good luck on the trivia. Thank you for staying for the ad. Got Milk was horrible for the Deep West. All things considered, propped up way too much unsustainable ranging. Really? I haven't heard that much about it. You think Sabrina is prettier than both of them? We never have to pit 3 queens against each other. I mean, they're all beautiful people. I feel like I don't know. I feel like if you're a celebrity and you have money, like, you're gonna be an attractive person. Sparina Carpenter is sponsored by Spar. That's what I was saying, Andy. Florence does not look like Sabrina, but your opinion is still valid. Okay, fair enough. Nothing beats the Margot Robbie clones. Okay, yeah, there's like, I don't know even all of their names, but there's like 7 celebrities that look exactly like Margot Robbie. But your bones are so strong now, are they? Seismic, thank you for your ticket. Big Bones. This this trivia is sponsored by Big Milk. Oh my god, we are talking about bones. Which is the longest bone in the human body? I think it is a femur bone. Leave my bones out of this. So true. I've heard that the femur bone is the worst thing, like the most painful thing to break. What if Emmy was just a big milk spy? Yep, that sounds like me. Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman. Yeah, that one, their faces look very similar. But Natalie Portman is like 5'1" or something. Keira Knightley is tall. So, right? Aren't they very different in height? To Google. Okay, yeah, Keira Knightley is 5'7" and Natalie Portman is 5'3". So, I think that if they were closer to each other in height, they would look really similar. They're all Jamie Presley clones? Who's that? Is that Jamie or Jaime? I'm gonna say Jamie. Since it's a woman. Oh my god. Yeah, she does look like Margot Robbie, or Margot Robbie looks like her. Nice job on the trivia. Eric, Kristen, Ghost, Saxy, Icarus, Mandas, Drew, Trev, Chris, Cobra, Kersey, Walnut, Duke, and Buckeye. Me here chatting without a ticket? Be careful, Buckeye. We're glad that you grabbed one. You always learn something when you come here. You know what? That's what I try to do. Should I put on the educational tag? Those commercials that made Hot Pockets look like such a healthy meal. The commercial literally said, real food for a busy life? I don't remember those ones. But I'm not surprised. I kind of don't see the Portman and Knightley comparison. Well, I don't think it's really how they look anymore, but it is like during Star Wars, Keira Knightley literally played her, like, now Padme's decoy. That's the word I'm looking for. You love when people say Fiona Apple and Ty Dolla $ign look similar. I don't know what either of those people look like. Fiona Apple and Ty Dolla $ign. I guess. I could kind of see it in the facial structure. Jamie Presley is the original model. The Django Fett. Oh. Or Meryl Streep in Future? No way. Meryl Streep in Future? I've never heard of that one. Meryl Streep Future. And Future. I kind of see that one, actually. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. Daisy Ridley? Who the heck is that? It's kind of like Keira Knightley. I don't see that. But I also don't... Oh, I know who that is. That's Ray. I don't see that. That's funny that I didn't even know her name. I feel bad. Should have been drinking milk, Drew. Exactly. One time you chatted without a ticket and Emmy broke my kneecaps. That is a side effect. You deserve more Fiona Apple in your life. I deserve to know more people's names in general. Let me Google Tyler Dollar $ign. Meryl Streep and Future look so much alike. I can see it. Like their faces for sure. Their own mothers got confused on set when they were in the Padme makeup, and it makes sense that Daisy Ridley would look similar at the time she was cast. She may have been Luke's child. That's a good point. I did not know Knightley was Padme's double. Yeah, isn't that interesting? For you, Daisy Ridley looks more like Kira in action than in photo. Yeah, I could totally see that. Like in action, I could see that. There's a Twitter account that just posts pictures of David Tennant and the Fennec Foxes. What? Fennec Foxes? Wait, that's funny. Wait, what's the Twitter account? I need to follow that. Actually, while we're talking about Twitter, I'm trying to move to Blue Sky. I'm trying my best. I actually did not even post my going live on Twitter today. I posted it on Blue Sky. I don't know if people like it over there, but I'm trying to get over there because if you guys didn't hear, I think I actually did mention this on stream when they first announced it, but it's finally happening that Twitter is rolling out this new thing where if you block someone, they can still see your posts. Which they say they did because sometimes people block people and they say harmful things against them on their account. But it's like, let's be honest, Elon Musk just wants to see what people who blocked him say about him. Like, he's just that like insecure, because that's like not a good reason to sacrifice people's actual privacy. Like, I know the people that I've blocked, I do not want them seeing my stuff. And granted, they could just log out and probably look on incognito or whatever. But still, like, it's disturbing to know that that doesn't actually do anything. Someone told me I look like Spike Lee. I don't even know who that is. Spike Lee? Do you have glasses like that? Because every photo has glasses. Blue Sky, yeah. Fennec Fox David. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I really, really, really want people to leave Twitter. Same. And there has been like, throughout the past few years, like everybody tries to leave it for like Threads or something. But I really hope that we're actually leaving Twitter now because I just can't. I can't. Everything that's going on there is just awful. I was your first Blue Sky follow. Let's go. Thank you. Twitter barf. Exactly. Your data is not safe on that platform. Yeah. Also, they're allowing normal blocks for blue subs. Ugh, so annoying. And also, like, everything with the ads and the politics over there is like wild. Like, I have seen some wild misinformation on Twitter. Elon mustn't. Exactly, Nutmeg. Elon just makes updates that make it easier for him to stalk his wife. That makes so much sense. The parody version of Elon via Glass Onion just gets realer. I never watched that, but I've heard so many good things about Glass Onion. That has... What's her name? Jennifer Coolidge, right? Makes me want a hot dog real bad, that woman. Your eyes are so bad. I can relate to that. My eyes used to be bad, but then I got LASIK. Ada's welcome in. Social media is so bad for your mental health, and what he's done to Twitter is irreparable. I agree 100%. Social media is, I think it's awful for mental health. I didn't have, like, I used to have like all the social media, and then I deleted it all. And then when I started streaming again, I made a Twitter. I've made an Instagram like twice, but I've deleted it within the same day because I think Instagram is the worst. But yeah, I feel like I at least need something like Twitter, which is hopefully Blue Sky. Next, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Trev, when the heck did you follow me? I never got a notif. Oh, literally just did. Love that. He also uses all the Twitter data everyone gives him to train his Grok AI. Yeah, that's so true. And the amount of bots on Twitter are wild. You've been compared to both Penn and from Penn and Teller, as well as Brad Sherwood from Whose Line. Oh, Brad? So you don't even know. That's funny. I think the only people that I've been really compared to frequently was in high school, my friends said that I look like Kourtney Kardashian. I don't think I do. And then in recent Twitch years, people say that I look like Charlie D'Amelio. I haven't gotten that recently, but that was like maybe 2 years ago. I swear to God, it was like once a week somebody would come into my stream and ask if I was related to Charlie D'Amelio. And then we started lying and saying that, yes, she's my cousin. Blue Sky has gotten my thumbs up for not being horrible to view without being logged in. Oh, I haven't tried that yet. Do you still have to get an invite for Blue Sky? I wasn't sure about that. I hate it, but I feel it will still require something much more viable for enough people to leave and make another platform viable. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Blue Sky has also improved their app a lot since when I first made the account. So hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know. Apparently, within the past couple days of Twitter announcing that block feature, I think Blue Sky tweeted that there has been 100,000 new accounts on Blue Sky. The creator of Blue Sky apparently named it after herself because her Chinese name translates to Blue Sky. Oh, that's cute. I forgot that we changed the Instagram command to do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. And then it adds the person that did it. Wait, that's so good. Nix, thank you for your ticket, by the way. How are you? There's too many image and video-based social medias. We need something text-based. Exactly. You deleted all of mine a long time ago. Chats in Twitch and Discord are about it. Now, yeah, Discord is like a good place to be. You remember when your family started sending me links for Truth Social? What's Truth Social? You totally see that. Who? Charlie D'Amelio is a TikToker. I love lives like that. It's open for everyone now. The invites was when it was in beta. Oh, okay. 500,000? It was 500,000? Oh my God, guys, let's move, please, please. Although I don't even like go on Twitter anymore, really, but I feel like I would go on Blue Sky more. Like I've been going on Pinterest for just a place to scroll on, and that's like fine. But like I like seeing things from friends, and so far Blue Sky is pretty good for that. May, welcome in. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. That is so cute. Also, May, happy birthday. How are you doing today? How's your birthday? Now that you mention it, I don't think we've ever seen you and Charlie D'Amelio in the same room. That's a good point. How do I prove? The dark days of high school. You look like Andy Milonakis. I don't know anybody's name. Reddit is pretty bad too. Yeah, Reddit is like, I used to spend a lot of time on Reddit, and now it's just like even more awful than it was before. Like I used to only go on there to read No Sleep, but I don't really read those anymore because I don't know. Truth Social is Donald Trump's social media site. Oh my God, I've never even heard of that. That's disturbing. Yeah, that pigment's cute. Is Reddit actually bad though, or does it depend on the board? I think it's actually bad now. Like I like follow the same things that I followed for like 10 years, and it's actually bad now. Me still scrolling through Tumblr. I wish I still had my old Tumblr. The only way to successfully move is to put Blue Sky in the place Twitter was on your phone. Yeah. How every female doing. You don't go on TikTok at all. People talk about how you can see or hear about all the politics there, and I'm like, huh? I do go on TikTok a lot, but I think it depends. I don't often see political things on TikTok. Currently, I'm on rug cleaning TikTok. If anybody knows that, it's like these people find like filthy rugs. I don't know where they're getting them from, but they're like black, and they spend literally 5 hours cleaning it, and it comes out like brand new, and it's so satisfying to watch. So that's what TikTok I've been on recently. It's been nice but draining because this was the first time working after being sick. Oh, yeah, after being sick, it's always a little bit hard to get back to work. But I'm glad that you had a nice birthday. You could eat mom's cake. What kind of cake is it? Reddit is kind of cool if you want to read some of the worst opinions you've ever seen. I will say, whenever I'm looking for like new products to buy and I don't want like biased reviews, or like for tech support, I'll always like Google my problem and then put Reddit after. I will say I feel like Reddit is still good for that, because I know there are people who get paid to advertise like in the comments still, but I feel like it's not as bad as like TikTok or something. Katie, welcome in. How's it going? Reddit depends on the community, and if it's maintained well, Reddit does next to nothing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't need a Twitter substitute to leave the platform. You'll feel better after deleting your account. Trust me. It does depend, because I really do feel like, I don't know, like I like having a text-based thing. Twitter has historically been a really good place for organizing social justice fights. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You've seen those videos? They're really good. They're really good. You got the soap crushing videos? I like those, Nyx, except for when they crush the soap and there's like tons of glitter inside. I hate when there's glitter. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? When they're like doing ASMR, they crush the soap and there's glitter inside. I hate it. It just feels so messy. Rug cleaning videos are the new power washing. Yes, yes, exactly, Walnut. You're fond of charitable lawn care YouTube. It's the first ASMR adjacent. I've seen a lot of those TikToks, Buckeye. I haven't seen them recently, but I really like them. There's like charitable like power washing too, and I like watching those ones too. Pilly creme cheesecake with pear and lemon zest. That sounds so good. Oh, kinetic sand videos are so good. When I was teaching my first grade class, when it would be time to pack up and go home, I would put on ASMR sand cutting videos, or like Lego cooking videos, which those are really good too. And all my first graders would be like, "This is so satisfying. Miss Emmy, isn't this so satisfying?" Have you seen the cucumber TikTok man? No. What is... Oh wait, yes I have. I think Pokimane did a video with him, but I didn't watch it. I don't know what's going on with that man. Don't forget the pool cleaning videos. I haven't seen those, Bioshock. You hate soaps with grit. You don't need the exfoliating, just tears your sensitive skin up. That's so relatable. Yeah, the ghost. That's why for Blue Sky is helpful. I think that's what Kirsty is saying. Like moving to a different text-based social media. Did we already mention the lady that goes and cleans gravestones? I think I've seen that like once, but I've also seen a guy do that, and he brings like some sort of ghost communication thing with him. And like one time he was cleaning a little girl's grave, and then you could hear out of the little sound thing her say thank you, or like, what's your name? And I don't know how much I believe that, but it was interesting. Horse hooves. Next, I used to be on horse hoof cleaning TikTok all the time. I loved them. I loved them so much. But then I started to get on like cow hoof cleaning, and like those ones are like gross because they get infected. So then I stopped interacting with any of that. Master returns, which is just videos of pets going wild when their owners return home. Okay, Andy, I don't think I could watch those because those videos always make me cry. Those, oh my god, those will always make me emotional. You're on library return collection TikTok. That is so specific. Text-based social media would be way more cost efficient as well. It takes way, oh, that's true. That's true. It takes way less data for text versus images. That's a good point. It won't hit the same exactly. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game here. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna move my browser away from Spike Lee because I feel like he's looking at me intensely, like all those photos. And we're at the Fennec Fox photo instead, which I think is good. All right, so we're picking up here in Endwalker. We're at level 88. I think we're almost at level 89 MSQ. Oh my god, I forgot we're still dealing with this music. We have to get out of here, you guys. It's been like 3 streams of this music because it's been so broken up. A few weeks ago, you saw a streamer doing a tour of her city, and when she was near cemetery, she was told she was being disrespectful for bringing a camera over there. Even though she wasn't filming, I don't think that's disrespectful. I don't know, I would think that the dead like company. Like, you know, as long as you're being respectful, I don't think presence is looked down upon. I know the music, Jordan. Endwalker. This is Persona boss music. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Guys, how many of y'all have been playing Metaphor? Oh, I never know where to go around here. Oh, were the stairs over there? I don't actually know. It looks like there's stairs. Oh, that's to upper level. Oops. You know what? Follow the path. I think the path does manage to take us down at some point. The music going off at this point gave me a headache. I know. I think the first stream that I heard this music, I actually turned it off and I played lo-fi instead. Should I do that? You guys can let me know. Like, I don't know if it's just overstimulating to me or not. But if it's also overstimulating to you guys, then we can put on lo-fi instead. Country, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Over 80 hours? You're playing it right now? Should I have been playing too many other games right now and waiting on it? Yeah. I don't know. I'll be so real. I don't know what... Bro. How... I don't know where I am. Oh, wait. I think I have to go in there. I don't know what my plan is for games because I'm having so much meta FOMO. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Just go to the other one. This direction is not working out. You need to finish Persona 5? How far into Persona 5 are you, Jordan? Did you drop it for a bit? This is fine. It's my favorite track in the game. Please do not change it. In fact, please raise the volume. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, FOMO so bad you can't handle it. Didn't you say that you can play soon, though? Guys, why am I stuck places? Why? Oh, you can't even see the map. Is it just me or is this map going nowhere? Oh, I remember where I am now. Yeah, FOMO, but you have so many other games to play. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? And I just started Final Fantasy IX. Well, oh, there it is, the gate. I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am exactly. You kind of just wish this track lingered on the chill electricless part. Exactly. Like, there's actually not a problem with this song, like in general, but the fact that it lasts for so long at this high intensity is a little bit much. I think I'm finally finding where to go. It's a beautiful moment. I love the music right now, but you're uncomfortable. I think it's fine, I guess. But it really depends on what you guys think. I'm good either way. You thought 2024 was going to be a year for gaming, but it's turning out to be like 2023. Yeah, there's so many good games. Are we matching? Larry? You think you needed to do the 3rd or 4th palace and yeah, you stopped for a bit? Jordan, play Persona 5. I need to watch people play Persona 5. Emmy walking away from this music, so true. You only played Metaphor for an hour yesterday. Is your, like, hyperfixation going down at all? Because I know that you were liking it a lot, too. But sometimes whenever I get into games and I like play it so much, then I get kind of sick of it. Like I feel like I have to play new games in moderation. Otherwise it just gets too much. Asher, welcome in. Yeah, that's the name. That's Larry. That's Larry's ult. Asher, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. That's smart with the smiley symbol. Yeah, that was my mom's idea, so I'm really grateful to them. Both going to the ABBA concert, so true. You still like it, but yeah, you went too ham on it at first. Yeah, I can totally get that. You're just going to let yourself get immersed with Metaphor till you finish it. That's fair. As long as you know you're like that type of person. I just know like I get too... I don't know, like it happened to me with Tears of the Kingdom, where I played that every day and I was so into getting all the like clothes, the armor that you can get with the... What are they called? The things that you scan on the Switch? And then I was like, now that I have all the clothes, what's the point of the game? Odalise, I trust thy time at Muriel Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loperate there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Urianger, make the music stop! Make it stop! Aww. Oh, look at who I have out, by the way. Bye, Mr. Creamer. Amiibos! Yes, that's what it's called. Xanthia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Oh, hi again. You think you're gonna hold off on it a while longer until more reviews from people are around for it? Also, you just want to spend money on other things. On Metaphor? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what to do, to be honest. I do feel like I kind of want a break between Endwalker and post-Endwalker, but what I think I will do is just my original plan, which was to play Final Fantasy IX Tuesdays and Fridays, and then 14 on Sundays through post-Endwalker. I don't think you'll get burnout with it, but you did feel that a little with Tears of the Kingdom and you had to shelf it. Yeah, I would like to finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point or another. However, I don't know. Literally, my Switch is collecting dust. Bro. Dust in my desk right now. And the last time I plugged my Switch into the TV in the living room, it like messed up the entire TV in the audio. So I'm not really inclined to do that. And I don't really want to put it on my desk again. The anti-woke people are getting a hold of Metaphor because it's very political. Oh, is it? Classic. Classic. Imagine Metaphor, which references some notable literature, would make people upset, right? Final Fantasy IX, yippee! I'm loving Final Fantasy IX. Also, if you did not see, I added this BTTV emote from last stream. Sigh. Yes, Odalise, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? You should see the forest of the first one was purple. Oh my god, what a welcome noise, which was different music. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Oh, how ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred! Is this a ship? How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. 'Tis as good a place as any. Come. I like the wide zucking. Amazing. You just added Nier to your Switch wish list. Which Nier Bioshock are you starting with? They are gay and married? Aw, yay! Thancred and Yuri? Yes. Justin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I love just taking my regalia out for a spin. Pettis, welcome in. How are you doing today? Time to go get my Gerard Way glam? What's a Gerard Way glam? Oh, have you guys been doing the event? The Mogtome event? I think I inadvertently got some tomes the other day when I was just like doing things. Yeah, I only have 5. But my question is, why are there so many things I want from that thing? There's like 5 million mounts that you can get, and I do want them all. And then the donut earrings, and then there's other stuff too that I forget. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, my favorite dads. Gay, married, and fathers to a variety of youths, including the Lopperates. Aw, yay! MSQ, 88. Come for the music, stay for the music. The music will not cease. The music is your god now. So true. Vroom vroom. Automata, exciting Bioshock. It's one of the most baffling choices in this whole game. Song, 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 song. I know. I thought as soon as we got into that dialogue scene, it was like, oh, nice, different music. Wrong. I need Malevolence. Yeah, this one is a good one. Everybody needs this. You need this. Look at this. You need it. If you don't have it. The Saints Wake event reward is a glam and it looks like you're in the Helena music video? Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh my god, I'm gonna need that. Don't fall for the Wendy's Krabby Patty. It's just a Dave single. I forgot that they're selling the Krabby Patty. Have you guys tried it? So you didn't like it, Josh? I've never had Wendy's. Confession. I think I've had fries from Wendy's once, actually. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship? that it's a sum of decades of Charlayan ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus thou and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? That's actually terrifying. Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them a part of one great big cosmos rather than separate pieces. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperates to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Odalise, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out of the distress and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperate. I want a Loperate. Oh my god, they're like emotional support Loperates. I want one. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loperate, and every Loperate in their place. Cute. Oh my god, this music. You cleared maps for the 50... Oh, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Hello. Wait, is that the hairstyle that you can get from... I think I want that. I think you can get that from the Moogle Mog event too. I cleared maps for the 50 Ultimog bonus right away and flipped that right into selling that haircut for like 800,000? Whoa, Justin. Big brain. Wait, by cleared maps, do you mean... Are those treasure maps? Or is it something else? You always start with the stuff you can't get anywhere else with Mog events. That's smart. That's a smart way to do it. You'll spam dungeons to get the stuff you want for yourself later, just making money? Wait, I didn't even know that you could like make money that way. I need to learn how to make money in this game. That's smart. Hey! Oh, he took off his clothes. You like to imagine the violinist for the song is standing while playing and rocking out like the dude from Yellowcard? I could totally see that. You liked it, but you were let down. Okay. Oh, Nix, thank you for sharing. I'll check that out later. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It probably wouldn't be so bad, but it's a 1:30 track that loops for an area. Yeah, that's true. It's not long enough as well. Yuri said... You finally made it to Endwalker and you're kind of excited because you've heard good things, Kobe. Endwalker is so good. How do you do like Shadowbringers though? Darth O'Dan, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Crafting or gathering for making money? I don't like doing either of that. I want to do what Justin's doing. If you go to 5 treasure map portals during the event... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Because 800,000 gil for a haircut? That's significant. Nice job on the trivia. Andy, Walnut, Bioshock, Duke, Saxy, Cobra, and Icarus. Andy didn't even know. Andy didn't even know. But they got it right. Let's go. Bye, friends. Fun over there. Seek out troubled souls. CMET, welcome in. The loop, how do you like it? It's pretty cool. I think the only thing that... You know what? These people are probably all anxious because of the music. The music is a lot for me. You about made back the money you spent on the Gilsing item in Dontro from selling materials that were up for the Grand Company Exchange. Oh. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that. But also, it just sounds so grindy. Alana, welcome in. Alana, that emote is so cute. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Twos never lose. That's what they say. Treasure maps is money. Even if you don't sell stuff, it's just money. Oh, okay, okay. I guess that makes sense with treasure. I think it'll tank as people start to flip it from the event. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, with the loop. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a lot. See, man, how are you doing today? There should be some nice flute or like wind chimes or something. Not this hectic boss music, right? What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Kyrgans. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Yeah, this is like a very terrifying concept. The crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? Okay, bye. I know, Alana, it's literally been... Obviously, we've done near raids and stuff, but this is overall my 3rd stream with this music, which is wild. Aha! Aha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bullocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help, only sleep can save her now. Tag yourself, who is that? Which one of you guys is that? Selling stuff that people need to do stuff, pre-crafts, turn-ins, etc. is 100% the best way to do it. Wait, so are turn-ins universal? Are they always the same for everyone? You've done maps, you've sold gear, both can't even come close to the gil you can make by catering to convenience. No, that makes so much sense. That's just like in real life too. People pay for convenience. Your cat is an absolute scarf right now. Like actually laying on your neck. That sounds great though. Look at how Pup Time put in like a scream emote because their username is, oh, it's Katzen. This doesn't sound like boss music to me, more like the party is climbing the final boss tower. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Mannequin needs sleep, could be me. Universal turnips. Oh my god, it's just like Animal Crossing. You, yes you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the illiterates. Do you guys say envelope or envelope? Trev, you miss Animal Crossing? Yesterday I was watching Luxie play Animal Crossing, and it was actually very healing. It was nice. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loperids in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Who the hell is Miss Animal Crossing? That's Isabel. They are universal. You could just pick a grand company, turn in for the day, and go to town on it. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I could do that. I feel like I would enjoy doing that. You say both? Envelope. You stopped playing Animal Crossing when you reached the house storage limit. Later they expanded the limit and you went back to play more, but it just wasn't the same. The moment was gone. Yeah, I think I logged onto Animal Crossing like a few months ago and I was just like, I don't even know what to do. Which is a shame because I started a Ghibli-themed island and I never finished it, and it could have been so good. I know, Walnut, isn't he cute? You say both too, Trev? You crafted a bunch of accessories at X-Pack release for level 80 new jobs? That's smart! That's smart. You guys are smart. That's like knowing your market. Envelope and envelope is like roots and route. Yeah. I think I say both route and route. You don't know what to do in Animal Crossing, but it just feels good for your soul. If you log on it. I like talking to the villagers. Consult our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips, should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. You've been getting villager photos? Oh yeah, that's actually always fun to do. Because then you just gift them things every day. Your retainers usually bring a good amount of resealable items. Oh yeah, is that, ventures? Is that what that's called? Because I don't know anything about that. Sometimes I feel like I don't know anything about this game. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope you plan to cheer everyone up. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. The woman is doing better than you are. Brag about it. You've got like 300 high quality leather sitting on your retainer waiting for 7.1. Oh my god, big brain! Big brain. I'm getting inspired. Quick ventures. So, okay. Because I actually tried to look into those the other day and then I was like, I don't know what I would need all this for. Oh my god. Where is everyone? Your gale is in a constant state of dwindling. It's like your retainers notice and decide to bring me expensive clothes. If you gear your retainers, they even bring you nice pieces of glam? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, there is an insane amount of content in this game, which is really nice because it's like you can always learn something new. That's what it feels like. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. This researcher already has the support she needs. Good for her. And that's why we get by with a little help of our friends. Those sell for a ton? Okay, that makes sense. Another tip you've got is to do custom deliveries. on a max level crafter each week. Funnel all the scripts into materia. Hang on to it for when a new crafting set comes out and sell it all to the melders. I kind of forgot about custom deliveries. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. What a sassy cat. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. I feel like you guys helped a lot. Give ideas on how to make money. Just watch. I'm gonna come back on Sunday and I'm gonna have so much money. No promises though. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play so much on Wednesday this week. And then I didn't. What did I even do on Wednesday? I don't remember. Apologies, but I am waiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. It seems this gleaner is too busy to chat, but for his benefit or otherwise. Good for him for being unconcerned, maybe. Anybody out here? Yoo-hoo! The TLDR of all this is think of what people need to consume in mass and sell it to them in a premium to compensate for the time to save it. No, that makes so much sense. Because I also do that. I also buy out of convenience as well. Most people just roll their eyes at me and complain about all the work and planning that entails, but you understand. So smart. Smartest way to do it. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Is she? Bro, there's still 4 more people that I'm looking for? That's insane. Where are they all hiding? Cypher from Valorant. Where is everyone hiding? Oh, there's somebody. White Bearded, welcome in. How are you? Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? You Googled where they were? 56 bunches of weed in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the... He's so real. Eep. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Crafting gathering is my endgame, and I cater to the people who want their insta-fix. Yeah, I feel like crafting and gathering will be my... like, what I worry about near last as well. Although, I've been doing the Allied Society quests, which, look, I maxed out the Vath, whoever they are. Pretty proud of myself for that. But I've gotten my Weaver to 69 by just doing that. So that's kind of nice. There was a point in time you'd meld your crafting gear to sell brand new battle gear that just came out, but oh my god, the amount of competition and time you need to spend on undercutting, yeah. That's what I would be stressed out about too, is like doing it fast enough. Yeah, Allied Societies, I actually like doing those. Like if I only have a little bit of time to play Final Fantasy one day, I will get on and I will just do the Allied Society quests. I'll usually queue for like roulettes while I'm doing that. But sometimes I just won't feel like it. However, I finally got that paintbrush I wanted from PvP. This one, the Hellhound. The one that you can get, and I was so proud of myself for it. And now I don't know another reason to do PvP. So maybe I won't. Incredible, welcome in. Just don't become a sicko like me who lived in the gold saucer for a straight year. Incredible, you say that, but my return is still to the gold saucer because I used to be like really into gold saucer as well. You got that yesterday, Nyx? Nice. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems that I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. The Loporits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? You love the stories for that Allied Society quest so much, you're patiently waiting for the new Dawnterra ones? I wish I could say that I've paid attention to the stories, but that would be lying. I usually just spam through them. But I have heard, so I've only been doing like Heaven's Ward and some of Stormblood. So maybe I'm not at the exciting stories yet. Okay, we still need to find 2 more people. It's kind of wild. Where are they? Where are they all hiding? Can't go in these buildings, right? That would be the end of me. Okay. They are for everyone. Yeah, I feel like it would be nice to pay attention to them, but now I've just gone too long skipping. 2 out of 3 of Endwalkers are really good? Okay. And you highly recommend doing them? I think that's what I've heard, is that the Endwalker ones are good. So I'll have to pay attention to that. There's somebody! Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? When you get to the end of Endwalker, the Crafter Society one, you highly recommend paying attention to? Okay, that's good to know. The Society rank advancement quests are sometimes worth the daily stuff is spam skip. Yeah, I do skim the rank advancement quests. But yeah, all the other stuff I just spam. Because you do it like every day anyways. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense plated as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals, too. This cleaner seems fine if in need of a break. Shoot! You didn't even need anything. Here's somebody. God, they're all hiding. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Mochi, please stop falling off my lap. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. One more. We just have to find one more person. I feel like they're spawning too, but I don't know if that's accurate. Michelle, how are you doing today? Did you have to work? Oh, you definitely slept wrong because you woke up to your neck hurting and a headache. No, that is the worst. Waking up with neck pain when you sleep wrong. It just feels so silly to happen. I hope your headache goes away and I hope your neck feels better. I'm good though. Endwalking is going. This one song has been playing a ridiculously long time now. And I'm trying to find these people that do not want to be found. I knew it. Oh god, this person's hyperventilating. You okay? By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? You, sir, are having an anxiety attack. Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the Holite design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. The suit's not okay. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. We did it! We finally did it. Relatable, yeah. Very. I mean, if I found out this was happening to me, I would be hyperventilating even though I'm not in charge. Let alone if you were in charge of something. Behold, Odalise, through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living way doth gather more labyrinths as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. My god, get me out of this song. This dude needs the happy gummies and a lie down. The happy gummies? Oh, thank you, cutscene music. Save us. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? What a voice.
I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
I'm the one that's sleeping.
You to consult with Sleeping Way.
Yeah.
As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm Sleeping Way.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Oh.
Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
He's so impressed by his husband.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo,
Oh.
and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother
Not
with
to
a few
forget who.
questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It hath been some time.
Oh my god.
'Tis good to see you in good health.
Oh.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Oh my god, Rianche! Hug her back.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years.
Oh my
She
god.
made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
What an unexpected emotional moment.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh my god.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh my god, you guys. My hearts. Yes, Urianger. Hug back.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
He's all logic.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Oh.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Oh. Poor Urianger. Yeah, much needed hug for him.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a wallop,
Oh.
no matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless
She
questions,
adopted
read
him.
the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd.
Yeah.
The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Oh my god, what a sweet moment.
You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be.
Oh.
I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go,
My god,
So
imagine
thank you,
hearing this
Urianger,
from her
for
parents.
being who you are.
Like, that's incredible. Just like so many feelings.
I think I can feel her too.
Oh, Orange. He needs a hug from his husband.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Oh.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Real. So true.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh. Guys, I can't believe we're going to the moon. Oh my god, the way that we were in that cutscene. And now it's back to this music. Like, give us a break. And you know Urianger can talk, yes. You want to adopt Living Way? I want to adopt all of the Loporettes. Adam, welcome in. How are you? This really got me. I know, that was a really, really, really special moment. Every time. Oh, the whiplash. I know. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What? We're going to the moon. No break, only arpeggio. Oh my god, what a special moment that was for real. Obviously, Urianger is all intellect and very few emotions. So that was like a really, really, really special moment. Have you ever played that? To the Moon? Is that a game? I don't... Wait, is that what you mean? You didn't want to interrupt to the emotions, but you did open the stream to Urianger hugging Lovita? Was that how her name was pronounced? I thought he was... I thought he was making out... I thought he was making out with someone. Can you imagine? I just play modded Final Fantasy XIV where every time somebody hugs someone, they're actually making out. I mean, walking to the moon. Yeah, it is a game. It sounds familiar. I've never played it, but it does sound familiar. Battlefries, welcome in. We're calling Urianger in the shivering Garlemald, and Garlemald colder than the surface of the freaking moon? That's a good point. Oh, Odalise, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Aww. Every member of the science is neurospicy, but Uri is very autistic coded. I could see that. James, I know. This is my third stream of hearing this music. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage for the Loporettes. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Okay, maybe when we go hang out with Alice, the music will stop. No, I don't think so. The west gate is not far away enough as I had hoped. Artemis, welcome in. The trip to the moon brings back memories. It's so weird. Like, I actually can't wrap my head around this being like a real thing that they actually have to prepare for. Like, imagine if we had to prepare for something like this. Buff guy looks like a Hulk. I can see that. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alice, help us. Alice, turn off the music, please. Cat, welcome in. Oh, that's a good point. I could do that. I think I'm just gonna keep it though, to be honest. I haven't listened to mount music in so long that I feel like it would throw me off more. Odalise, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alpha Node should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. You'll have 3 minutes? I'm timed? The music never stops. You turn off the game, it still plays. You've done the story and you still can't believe they decided we needed to go to the moon when I know! Isn't that wild? Scrap, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Guys, we have 3 minutes. I don't even know where I'm going. Where are we going? Okay, over here. We got this. I just can't get lost. That'll be key. The key will be not getting lost. Box carrying missions, you run into more of them in side content. Not my favorite. I guess I don't mind it. I kind of like little things like this where you're actually helping out rather than just going from place to place talking, if that makes sense. Like, it feels more like you're actually part of something. But I always get stressed that they time you, but I don't think it's an actual timer. I think it's just like, oh, if you get distracted and do something else, then you'll have to do it again. Best way to trigger someone's anxiety, give them a timer. Yes. We need this music in the FC house. Do we, Kimchi? Do we? Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Yeah, my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Huh, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Whoa. What was that? Oh. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms! Alice! I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Kimchi's, that's evil, not kimchi's again. There's about to be an ad. Thank you so much for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. Not as bad as the stealth missions though. Those annoy me. I'm terrible at them and it takes many attempts. Yeah, stealth is rough. Emmy wants to be the frontline worker, not the supervisor. Exactly. Jordan is 69% cheese. Nice. Kimchi's 47. James is 82. For the Sylph Tribal carrying mission, the timer actually is pretty tight and it's really easy to fail them. They added more time to the timers. Oh, interesting. When you're in queue for a daily roulette and you get the queue to join about halfway through the stealth mission, oh, that would be annoying. Don't go to Alisea unless you want that smoke, Adam. That's so true. Finally, trivia I know. Let's go, Incredible. Oh, this is a new thingy. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. George Clooney and his bat nipples. James, what does that mean? The Ananta one, I always used to get lost and run out of time. I haven't done those ones. I'm scared. Wait, is that... Oh. Maybe I'm not at the level yet for them. What about his Batman credit card? His suit had nipples? Wait, they did? No way. His bat suit had nipples? Real thing? I'm Googling it. I'm calling your guys' bluff. Where is it? Oh god. God, you're right. Here, I'll show you guys so you don't have to Google it. What's this? What's this image? Oh. That was when we put that shirt on Urianger. I'll replace it with that. Huh. Nice job on the trivia. Eric, James, incredible. Nyx, Icarus, Kimchi, Cobra, Xanthia, Saxy, Bioshock, Artemis, Justin, Walnut, Grand, and Ghost. Apparently, his bat suit did have nipples. Wow. Wow. It was a whole scene. I never watched that one. I didn't know that he was ever Batman. Be careful about Googling bat nips. Yeah, luckily I Googled George Clooney Batman suit. I felt that felt pretty safe. You can add it to your photo collage. Wait, that's a good idea. We should. Where did you get that pic of me? Is that you? You're George Clooney? It's a best Batman movie? What's it called? Is it just called Batman? Ghost, enjoy your Plasoda. Joel Schumacher was great. I've only ever seen like the Dark Knight trilogy for Batman. I haven't even... I want to see Robert Pattinson. Batman and Robin. Oh, was that what it's called? One of the films of all time. You remember Batman and Robin as well because Uma Thurman is Poison Ivy? I just learned who Poison Ivy was last stream. George Clooney was the best version of Bruce Wayne. Val Kilmer was a better Batman. Man, I really don't know Batman. Jada, welcome in. How's it going? Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortunald's children, are you not? Alphanode and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newless, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Oh wait, this could be cute. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Perfect. Wait right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alpha Node and Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Okie doke. Wait, where did he say? Somewhere in this circle. You forgot Robert Pattinson. You want to see Patton Oswalt? Bro, how many Batmans were there? And I also don't even know any of these names. Except for George Clooney. The Robin suit also had that feature, but not the Batgirl suit, which they probably wouldn't have gotten away with. Oh my god, that's funny though. Batman TAS gave us a really awesome and empathetic version of Mr. Freeze, so when we got the Batman and Robin 60s version of Freeze, it was pretty disappointing. Oh, interesting. Sort of edgelord, but it works. Oh, Robert Pattinson. Yeah, I could see him being like a bit edgelord. Never thought I'd see a Batman movie play Nirvana. Oh, is that what happened in the Robert Pattinson one? A lot, yeah. Just finished making my new gothic lamp for Halloween for your mages. Oh, cool! I love that. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. I don't think I attuned to the etherite. I think I forgot. Theopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he has misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. 10 actors only counting TV and movies, not video games? Wow, that's a lot. Oswald was never Batman. That would have the same vibes as Danny DeVito as Batman. Danny DeVito as Batman would be so funny. So funny. I am getting so excited for the It's Always Sunny Abbott Elementary crossover. Oh, I guess I did have this. I have no memory of doing that. Delivering mail keeps us humble. Exactly. That's why I do it. I gotta stay humble. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. She was literally just over there. The twins' paper only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. James, you finished Abbott Season 2 last week. How are you liking it? We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes in. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levelier name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Young Krep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of that myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Young Krep's pronouncement, renounce the way of wars, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisoix looked not to Young Krep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led to him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflicts, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor into those who in need, Charlene or no. No one loved and admired her grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunal's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Oh. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Oh. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Not that pause and Alice just saying, I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure the specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Aww. Oh, you finished season 3, James. You can't count. You really enjoy it. Was very happy with the season finale. Abbott Elementary is so good, you guys. Noe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hail, you 3. Graha. Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me at a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Odalise? Can you spare the time? Of course. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dondums, welcome in. How are you doing? Your dad loves you so much. Alice, a hilarious way of showing it. Yeah, exactly. Done any crimes lately? It's a good question. Have y'all done any crimes lately? Actually, don't tell me. In the event that our, and I quote, promise heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Bye. This way then. Crimes on my wallet? That's real Bioshock. You jaywalked? Aren't you a badass? Walnut, I'm calling the police. I'm actively calling the police right now. You're good? Ready for your weekend off work to play Metaphor? Dondums, how are you liking Metaphor? I'm glad that you have a weekend off work. That's so exciting. I feel like you've had to work a lot recently. Yes, I live by the famous quote, be gay, do crimes. Nyx, also so real. The cops can't catch me. We just watched the episode of The Office with Prison Mike yesterday, and I feel like there's just so many underrated lines in that show, but the one that got me yesterday was when Jim asked him what Prison Mike did to go to prison, and he said that he kidnapped the president's son. And then he was like, and they never caught me neither. And Jim was like, well, they did because you're in prison. Prison Mike, classic. Classic. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. That makes me want to rewatch The Office. I'm enjoying rewatching it. I haven't rewatched it in like a while. So it's kind of like a lot. Like it's very, very cringy. But I don't know. It's also at the same time like my comfort show just because I've seen it so many times. But I think if I were to see it for the first time now, it would not be my comfort show because it's just so bad. Like it's very, very cringy. I like actually fighting things. It's been a while since we've done that. Templeman, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rio, hello. Office Space? Wait, what's Office Space? And you've really never watched The Office sandwich? Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Gogol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Look at how his feet were floating. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamut, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Was it Amon or... I think it was Amon, right? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I don't think that's far-fetched. I feel like that sounds near-fetched. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. Zanda? God, why do I forget how to pronounce names? The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zanda's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mind of their own indolence. Or would have, Had not Xanda been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless? Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in that distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. The Rain is a paid actor, but enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? I think that sounds right. Oh, Office Space is a movie? What's it about? What kind of movie is it? Marv, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You haven't seen The Office? You don't know if it's your kind of humor? Yeah, I mean, I used to love The Office. Like, this is probably at least my 10th rewatch. But I used to rewatch it constantly in high school. Oh, an ether current. It's certainly a lot more painful to watch now than when I was a teenager. Like, it's really cringy. And I think for whatever reason, when I was a teenager, like, I didn't cringe that much, just laugh at the cringy stuff. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I think the UK one did come first. The UK version started in the very early 2000s. Yeah, I think The Office US started in like 2004, 2005. Farfetch'd is a Pokemon, so true! Yeah, Circus Tower boss. Near fetch. My soul's so cynical. Me, anytime I have to fight a version of Elidibus, Hades, Amon in this game, how many times do I have to teach you? Oh, man. Nix, that's a good one. Comedy or satire? Tell her nothing. Oops. Office satire. I quote that movie so much. Who's in it? What are the... Who are the lead actors in that? PC load letter? Huh? Ricky... Is it Gervais? I don't know how to pronounce it. Created Office. I think I tried to watch the UK version of The Office once, but I like... It was very... I think it's like very British humor, which like I had already seen the US Office, so I was expecting that. So I don't think it went well, but I don't know. Have you guys watched the UK version of The Office? Should I try it again? Is Farfetch'd a Pokemon with a leak in his mouth? Yes, I think so. Ron Livingston and Jennifer Aniston? Oh, wow. Season 1 of the US Office is very similar to the original, but they find their own writing. Oh, wait, Pettis, I think I have heard that. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting because I think season 1 of The Office is like the worst to get through. Parkour! It's very dull and that's saying a lot for The Office. Gary Cole, Mike Judge. Oh, Jennifer Aniston right before she blew up too. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll have to watch that. Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Coco, make the music stop! I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sit-in about's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I have mistakes to make. Did he just confess to a crime? A premeditated crime? A future crime? In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlotte and Hamlet anon. Kokol is Tiger King. Prove me wrong. He's literally Tiger King. Season 1 has the most cringe. Yeah, exactly. Season 1 of Parks and Rec was bad too. I feel like season 1's of shows is usually pretty rough. Can I offer you some Adderall, my good potato? Done any crimes lately? Too bad shows these days can barely get past season 1. I know. I'm actually so annoyed with TV shows and how often they get canceled. Death 13, I don't know what that means, but yes. Yeah, you hate that new shows get canceled so early? Right. Because it's like so hard for them to get footings. And I feel like it's also hard because kind of in anything, like in the beginning of a movie or in the beginning of a TV series, the characters' personality traits have to be so strong. Like that's what I feel like is so wrong about The Office. Like everybody is like too ludicrous. Everybody's just like Michael in season 1 is like actually like such a bad person that you don't even feel that he's a real person. Whereas like season 2 and onwards, like he's still an awful person, but like he still has real emotions, you know what I mean? Like in season 1, he's just a bad person and he doesn't seem to care. And I think that's part of the reason, like you kind of have to establish characters very quickly and very strongly. And I think that maybe contributes to like part of why season 1 of things can feel off. Then the streaming service just deletes the show. Yeah, right. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I've never watched JoJo's. Yeah, Firefly got canceled. Wild, actually. You just watch streams nowadays. So fair. Amazing first season. You will forever be upset about never getting more. Yeah, Firefly was really good. You hate that all LGBT shows except for 1 or 2 of them get canceled? Yeah. Like, I mean, that's such a problem too. Like, we could get into a whole Star Wars discussion, but it's like so annoying with Star Wars and Marvel and Disney, like listening to the people who are mad at them calling stuff woke. Like the Acolyte, I would have loved to see season 2, but they announced that there's not going to be a season 2 on Manny Jacinto's birthday. Like that's when he found out too. Isn't that awful? A lot of it on Netflix seems to be there's some contract that shows have to get pay increases. Oh, I think I've heard that, Astra. They don't have time to become anything. Like iconic shows such as Seinfeld season 1 is by far considered the worst. And that's like one of the most well-known classic shows. Yeah. You like British TV for using screen time more efficiently? Do you mean like more... Like, do you think there are like dead moments in other TV? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Agatha is so good. Agatha's so good. You had your quibbles with Acolyte, but it was really building up to something interesting. Yeah. I mean, there was a character in Acolyte that I would have loved to see how that they played a part in it, but instead we'll never know. TV's so dead right now, which is why people just keep rewatching old stuff. No, literally, because we've been watching The Office on Peacock, and we get ads on there. And there's this one show, Shrinking, with Jason Segel and Harrison Ford. I'm like, what is this? Like, we keep seeing the one commercial for it, and Jason Segel and Harrison Ford are great, but that show seems awful. And like, I feel like there's so much TV on all these different streaming services that it's like impossible for like the majority of people to be watching the same show, because it's like you first have to have a streaming service that it's showing on, and then it has to be like the right genre for you, and then your friends have to like I like watching things that my friends watch so we can talk about it together. Happy birthday, you're unemployed, right? Willow ended with it teasing 2 more seasons and it's just gone? Yeah, Ghost, I agree. That may have been more my expectations. It was advertised as being set in the High Republic. Yes, I agree with that. It would have been cool to see more High Republic stuff. less episodes per season, less dead air. I do feel like there are like very few episodes per season for a lot of things now. Like I think most of the stuff that I've been watching that is coming out recently, like for Star Wars and Marvel, only has like 8 episodes. Savi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. We get the TV show and it's close enough to the movies. And also, hey, the Jedi just kind of suck again. Sometimes shows are peak at season 2, yeah. 100 tickets, Savi, let's go. Oh yeah, Pettis, I still haven't watched Fallout, but I've heard really good things about that. The High Republic has been about the Jedi at their best, being hopeful and helping people about the galaxy. It would be really cool if we got something like that. Wish Arcane would get more, but I guess it just takes too much time to make a season. Wait, did they say how many seasons they're gonna cap it yet? I am really excited for Arcane Season 2 in November, but I gotta say I can't remember anything that happened in Season 1. I gotta like rewatch it or something. M10, welcome in. 2 is the end. It does take a really long time in between those seasons. Although with Invincible, when did the last season of Invincible come out? Because Invincible is coming out in February, and I'm happy that that one has not been canceled. Invincible is so good. I feel like I'm holding out for Invincible not being canceled. I think they have like Invincible was originally comics, right? So they have like a lot more content planned out. I don't know. That's just what I've been told. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jack Kings, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's hard because on one hand, fewer episodes means more budget goes into each episode in theory, but then we don't get as much character. Exactly, Icarus. Yeah, definitely. That is a trade-off. Arcane's animation style is so much more advanced. Yes. It's very different than Invincible. Which reminds me of Uzumaki. Wasn't that disappointing? If you guys heard about that. Okay, let me do this. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yes. Ramen Slayer? Half ravioli? Yes. I am half girl, half robot, half ravioli. Welcome in. I need to get some more butternut squash ravioli. That was so good.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
I love how Estinian learned about a ponytail and he never looked back.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Kryl!
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Yippee! We're leaving, so maybe a change of music.
Speak of the devil.
Right?
Let us go at once.
Maybe the harbor will have different music. Oh, Ghost, are you watching Uzumaki?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Uh-oh. What is it?
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested.
What's
with all
going
speed.
on?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Oh.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, so it's a good commotion, right?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Our friends came through. Whoa!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of
These people together is a very interesting dynamic.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout
You know, I
whilst
didn't
our
go.
expeditionary forces secured
But
the
I was near
adamantite.
the entrance.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right
Oh my
fine job
god.
sitting on your ass.
Wait, I'm happy they are entertaining that dynamic because I knew it would be funny.
Make
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
That's an interesting
We
combo
come
as well.
bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Classic
Upon
dango
learning
craving.
of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku
Whoa.
and
Welcome
Seiryu
back,
were
Mochi.
nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon
No going
accompanying
on the
me to
keyboard.
Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
Oh. Okay.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Wow.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Not his
Lord
coin
Lolorito looks
purse.
ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Yippee!
We funded the venture? When?
Mochi, what if you move away from my mouse?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture,
Tataru.
a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh!
Mother!
Oh, wow!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Must be nice to have that much money.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny
I just
toy
thought we
boat,
had
now,
too
would
much
we?
money.
And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
We are so rich, Nina. Welcome in.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh!
You were involved too.
Everyone's here.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh, sorry if you can hear Chai barking.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated
We love
to ensure your
Aaronville.
call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god! No way!
What's this
Alpha's
about a ship that
here!
can fly to the moon?
Alpha, okay, and Sid, I guess.
And
But
why
did you
didn't
guys
mention
see
it
Alpha's
sooner?
here?
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the tea.
Yeah, including Alpha.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Look at Alpha.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite
Fair.
or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
It's Hoary Boulder!
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Hoary Boulder, I'm your biggest fan.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most
Yeah.
expedient solution.
True.
That, and I am indebted to you.
It's kind of a priority. Sir Flamelot, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner,
I'm in a cutscene right now, but thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in.
my gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer.
He has a really cool
and his
voice
journey
too.
across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Oh.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales.
Oh wow.
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Everyone's here. The gang's all here.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Good, because we love Nidana. Oh yeah, no worries, Sir Flamelot. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're in Endwalker, so I definitely respect if you need to alert for spoilers.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
14 bleeding percent.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power.
He is so kooky, but I'm here for it. What we could blow up?
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
What was that? Was that a friendly stare or a scary one?
Yes, Father?
I'm so happy Alpha
I know
is
not
here.
what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
That was respectful.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Good. Oh.
Then I will bear it with
Oh
you.
my god.
I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Oh. Look at his face. That's sweet.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born.
Oh,
I
you
thought my heart
guys.
might burst.
Oh.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
That's just called cute
I
aggression.
had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Oh.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlien's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
Oh.
A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No.
I love Final Fantasy 14.
When he perished at Cartano. As we
Like,
pulled
these
that
moments
twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea,
are just so good.
I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch.
Oh.
Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
You guys, we're really going through it today.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Someone.
Whatever will happen if he learns what
So
you
that's
were
why
really
she was the
up
only
to.
one to ever write. He couldn't handle it.
Millions.
Oh. Oh. This is so healing. It hurts.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely,
Hi,
I owe
Moose.
you
Welcome
an
in.
apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Oh. And then I hit them with the full house.
If we
Michelle,
finished
you got
about
it,
the harbor,
dude.
might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
I don't know why I
People
thought
are
of that.
beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
You disowned them, they're mine now. Endwalker, you starred. Nina, how are you? Are you at break on work? Guys, I tried to snooze ads as long as possible, but there's gonna be one in like a minute. With me, I'm hoping we can get through the cutscene in 48 seconds.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that was a big cutscene. There's about to be an ad. I know I missed a ton of messages there, but since there's gonna be the ad in 10 seconds anyways, I'm gonna run that now and run to the restroom, and then I'll catch up when I get back. Okay, so thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Here's Mochi. I showed how big she was at the beginning of stream, but look at how big she is in case you missed it. She is a big girl. Nice job on the trivia. Walnut, Josh, Jordan, Manda, Cobra, Nyx, Grand, Skylar, and Trev. Let's go. I know, she's huge. She's gotten so big. Emily, welcome in. How are you? Ulma, welcome in. Who is that? Okay, let me catch up. I know I missed a lot there. Thank you for the follows if y'all came in during that. Sophia, welcome in. Nina, welcome in. I think you said that you were working because your work purposely schedules you during my streams, but I hope work is going well. I think you said that this weekend is going to be busy for you. Hi, Sierra. But I hope it goes well. I hope your weekend goes well. Uma, welcome in. How are you? I got a lot to catch up on. That was quite the cutscene. Like, really, really healing for Alpha Node and Alice to hear all that from their father. Oh my god, fashion show! Time Twister, welcome in. He wasn't here for me because I hadn't finished a raid series yet. I was wondering that, Kat. I was wondering. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, was everyone there? And Nero. Yes, and Nero was there. This is like Endgame where everyone shows up to save the day. I know. It is like Avengers Endgame. Gaze Van Ball is so true. Hori Boulder, even Hori Boulder was there. We were blessed today by Hori Boulder's presence. Also, Sir Flame-a-Lot and Raiders. I think you went to Lurk, but Raiders, thank you for being here. Nina, I appreciate you trying to... I don't know if I have a rating command. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The boulder is confused at fighting a little girl. Lunchador, welcome in. Jet, welcome in. How are you doing? What we could blow up. Moose, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We didn't actually do too much progress because we ended up talking a lot with chat. Classic. That's me as well. Valiant, welcome in. Kokol is basically a black mage, just wants bigger booms. Exactly. So true. 4 cheese redemption arc? Yeah. The unexpected family moments are the best, and I get... Yeah, I feel give the game such depth. Exactly. I feel that too. It's so good. Like, that cutscene was so good. I'm obsessed with them. Endwalker. Lita, welcome in. How are you? Bye, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Bye, Mochi. First time I ever heard the song, I'm in FC chat being like, this ACNH ass song? Wait, it does sound like that. Oh my god, Nyx? Fashion show? That looks very cool. It heals me. This is a really good song, especially after that loop that we were listening to for like what felt like 5 million hours. Are we past the part of MSQ where this... Yes, I think we finally got through it, Banran. Can you believe it? We survived to tell the tale as well. Good, you. I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing well. She's a lioness. You were making a PB&J, didn't see the trivia. Wait, a PB&J sounds so good. Yeah, Hoary Boulder was here. Yes, I'm at level 88 Endwalker, so we're actually nearly at the end of Endwalker, which is wild. Which Alexander is easier farmed? Unfortunately, Doug, I'm not the right person to ask for that because I've only done the first one. God, I really want to do the treasure trove event. Jed, I'm glad that you're doing good. Nina, thank you for being here. I hope work goes well. Whoever invented soup is a goat. I love soup. What kind of soup are you eating? Thank God, right? Kevin, welcome in. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? So I've only played the 7 series, 16, and I just started 9. And this. I kind of want to exclude this from the other Final Fantasies though, because it's just so different. And I feel like this is my favorite game, like, overall at the moment. But I think 7 is my current favorite, but I'm really, really loving 9. Like, 7 is definitely my current favorite, but 9 may, I don't know, knock it down a peg. I don't know, I'm just really enjoying it so far. However, currently my TikTok feed, I mentioned that I'm on my TikTok For You page is currently rug cleaning, but the other half of it is Cloud Strife edits. Like, they're not even thirst trap edits, they're like emotional edits of Cloud Strife. But I watch everyone. Yeah, no problem, Doug. Yesterday you thought you queued for Alliance Raid, but you queued for normal. You were so confused when you got into Alex. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More name, welcome in. You don't think goats know how to make soup? Okay, well, maybe they don't. But if they hear people saying that about them, what makes them want to try? You have to believe in them. Yeah, this game is just so continuous. Exactly. You played lots of them now? Well, I haven't finished 9. Ooh, wonton soup? That sounds so good. What if the next chaotic raid is an Alex raid? Do you happen to have 13? I don't have 13. Wait. Is 13 the other MMO, or is that 11? Emo Trap. Exactly. And we need to play 4 one day, as that game was fantastic. I do want to play more Final Fantasies. 9 is pretty long. Yeah, I think it is over 40 hours. Oh, 11 is MMO. 13 is so good. I actually don't really know much about any of the other Final Fantasy games, to be honest. I came in during that cutscene, so I missed Uri's big moment. You'll have to catch a VOD. That was such a good one. It's a really good moment. Lighting. Oh. 11 is the longest one ever? 15, you play as a boy band, count me in. 13 just takes so long to get going. Oh, like it has a slow start. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. I love this song. Any song feels good after that loop. 15 is goth boy bromance? That sounds perfect. You played a lot of Final Fantasy? Really? Have you played all of them? 6 is one of the best story-wise, and this game is full of references to it, including a whole third of the Omega raids. Being all Final Fantasy 6 bosses? Wait, I did the Omega raids. Which is it the ones with the trains? Is that the ones that's a 6 boss? Because I actually just did the train fight again. That one's fun. 12 is like the Star Wars of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is so inspired by Star Wars in general. Oh, the middle 3 are from 6. Oh, okay. Including the train. Got it, got it. Not all, no. Sigmascape middle 4. Got it, got it. Odalise, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Guys, I love how we left that area and we're immediately back into this music. We thought we were safe. We thought we were safe. 12 specifically is very Star Wars. That's cool. Kefka the Clown being the big bad. Right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 9 I feel like started off really well. I've only done 2 streams of that so far, but I feel like it instantly hooked me. I'm already in love with Vivi. Like, I love Vivi. He's my son. And I love it so far. I feel like 7 was a little bit of a slower burn than that for me. You will never get rid of this music? Stop. Don't say that. You got to one of my favorite episodes of Torchwood. The Jack one where you met the real Jack. Is that a spoiler? I'm scared. I'm gonna stop talking. From here, we proceeded to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazen. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Vivi is probably the best Final Fantasy character. I love Vivi, I love Cloud. I love Sephiroth. Yeah, the Jack one. Okay, okay. Waiting for the Nintendo Alarmo DLC where I can put this theme on it? Stop. Okay, wait. Has everybody heard about that thing that Nintendo just announced? It's an alarm clock which senses movement and will play different sounds from Nintendo games. But can you imagine if you put this song on it, Justin? I would wake up, my heart rate would instantly skyrocket to 180 beats per minute. From panic. I've done the Manderville. I can't remember where I left off. I think it was shortly after the first dungeon. Yeah, I think it's a dungeon or a trial. Whoa, look at that thing. This place is nice. Oh my god, that actually looks insane. I bid you welcome to Thalmazen. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Oh, that's cool. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Why did he look evil there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to NASA. Oh, you're replaying 10 right now? 10 I own already, so I do really want to play that. I got 10 and 10-2 together. Marley, welcome in. What if Heidelin turned bad those past 10,000 years? Excellent question. Let's hope not. Mickey Mouse isn't a Final Fantasy character. This music would be good. This music is pretty good. Teeny tiny toy boat. Say toy boat 10 times fast. Again, I know I requested that of you guys last week, but say it again. Everyone adopts that name for it. It's bigger on the inside. You never finished 10.2 when it came out, but now you have the PS4 version and wondering if it's worth. Yeah, I actually don't really know what 10.2 really is. I just know that I got it together on sale on PS5. The lighting is not very good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're starting to miss the chaotic song. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? I'm afraid so, Walnut. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? The concerning part about the song is that when we left the cutscene area to come back here, I actually didn't even notice that the chaotic song was playing again. So it's almost like I'm becoming numb to it, which is a little concerning. Slay. That was a fan theory during post-Shadowbringers that Heidelin tempered us and we were seeing a skewed version of the world. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, it's a direct sequel? For some reason, I thought it was like just an added little tiny bit. But is it a long game? It's camp? Oh, that sounds great. Me when I take my Hot Wheels toy boat to work. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. It's a full game. Is it just as good as 10? God, look at that thing. That's actually really cool. This I know. It's different. Oh, okay. It's a full game. In fact, it's like several games all smashed into one confusing idea. Oh, great. I'm awake. Did you take a nap, Larry? Was it great? It has its fan. It's a very different style of game. Okay, okay. You kind of love it, but you understand folks who don't. Okay. That's intriguing. 10-2 is the only Final Fantasy game you return. Whoa. Hi, awake rat. Yeah. Hi, awake. My name's Emmy. Mainly because it had enforced active mode. Oh. Wait, so as opposed to wait mode, is that what you're referring to? Because if so, I already am unsure about that. That sounds really stressful. Yeah, so true, Kevin. Like, Final Fantasy always does experiment and try something new. And I think that's great because they do get better at things every time. All the ATB Final Fantasies had a toggle to use active or wait. And in 10-2, you have to use active? You'll get it when you play X10. Oh. why y'all playing 10-2 was mad fun. When you played it back in middle school, I guess it sounds intimidating if it's a enforced active mode. But I'm sure, yeah, like some people like it. Like I think Justin said that he liked it too. 455, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Mason. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The IT-oscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the IT-oscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. Guys, we're going into the ethereal sea. So excited. Even though we just told us we might die. It sounds exciting. We understand. But if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The IT-oscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. Oh! If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Ishola, no? Oh, okay. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunate has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. That's very true. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Aww. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Oh, that's fascinating. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh. You've swam there before? In the ethereal sea? Whoa, wait, it's a dungeon? It's a dungeon? Or a child? Wasn't really expecting that. It's a dungeon! And we're at level 89 MSQ. Oh my god, that's wild, you guys. I don't want to finish Endwalker. 455, thank you for the mod love. Also, Twilight, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Final Fantasy is always trying new things, which is a nice feature of this series. It just gets more flack now, because if you didn't like a Final Fantasy, you can wait a year or two for the next one. Now we're edging up to 5 to 7 years. Yeah, I totally get that, Asha. Ayla, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ethereal soup. Going for an ethereal dip followed by an ethereal fish fry. Ooh, yum. I forgot how much Final Fantasy games made me read. I know, this game is a lot of reading. Carlos, more in tune with Ether? Yeah, I think you're right. Has Dad been told about that whole experience before this point? I'm not sure. Well, I know they send them letters, but I guess he doesn't read them. Can I come? Yes. Would anyone else like to join? Larry. And... oh gosh. Let's see. Who well, okay, Manda is not online yet, but we'll wait. And then Larry is Miwo. And then the next person to ask was Kimchi. But it's warm like someone peed in it. Ew. I'll go in order for today. So Lunchador and Nyx, thank you so much for offering. I really appreciate it. But I think... wait, who's Miwo? I'm on Creamer? Wait. Are you not Miwo? Who did I just invite? I'm scared. But thank you guys for offering to play. But I'll just go in order of who asked this time. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I always wish that I could invite more people to dungeons. Twilight, I'm glad that you're doing good. Can I ask a question as well? Yes. Clay, welcome in. How are you? You would offer, but you're about to head to an appointment. Oh, good luck at your appointment, Asha. Zendaya? And Zendaya is Michi. Hi, Clay. Oh, you're both. Oh my god. Larry, I literally panicked. I was like, did I just invite someone who didn't want to be invited? That terrified me. I think Hawu's online now. Best dungeon. Zendaya is Michi. If there's anything we know for sure, it's that Zendaya is Michi. That's all we need to know. Does anyone here find kiwis itchy and it itches your mouth? It makes it feel dry. Okay, so here's the thing about Kristen, aka Fresh Fruit. She literally always says that kiwi and pineapple make her mouth itchy. And I'm like, yeah, Kristen, you're allergic. And she's like, no, they just do that. No, unfortunately, they don't do that to everyone. Sorry, my headphone thing dropped. Homie, I think you're allergic. That fruit doesn't sound very fresh to me. No, they don't. Oh my god, okay. Kristen, out of curiosity, are you allergic to any trees? I think she is. She has like really bad allergies. Pineapples, I am allergic, but kiwis are different, and I thought the kiwi experience was universal. Unfortunately, it's not. Ooh. Wait, are we good at rolls? I don't know what that is. That's probably a tank. I trust Kimchi. Oh, there's about to be an ad in 10 minutes, so I'll run it now. Oh yeah, that is a tank. What tank is that? I'm gonna run the ad now, so hopefully we don't get it when we're in the dungeon. Asa, welcome in. All of them. All of the trees. Isn't that just an allergy? I have the same with apples, bananas, and all kind of other fruits. Yeah, I think it probably is just an allergy. I also trust kimchi with my life. I didn't like kiwis when I was younger. Kiwis are very interesting. Oh, paladin. Okay, okay. That's allergies and they can worsen as time goes on. So Kristen should really stop eating kiwis. Single-handedly keeping react. If you're allergic to trees, you're more likely to be allergic to certain fruits. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I have allergies, but I don't know what I'm allergic to. I guess not trees, because I'm not allergic to any fruit. Thank you, everyone. I guess I'll bring these chats as evidence to my doctor that I could be allergic. Alright, here we go. I'm excited, guys. It's been so long since we did an Endwalker dungeon. Who wants second breakfast? Me. I also want 11Zs. Guys, why am I scared? Ooh, the music? Okay, I gotta sit up straight. Gotta get into gaming mode. Wait, this is cool. The Itioscope. Is that how that's spelled? I mean pronounced? It's the same as pollen. That's interesting, Dorian. Yippee! New dungeon!
All seems in order with the lens.
Oh my god, and voice acting?
You can hear me.
Cryo, I can. Guys, this is so cool. Oh, I didn't see Kimchi's portrait.
Those things are pure malcontent.
These look like the fellas from the train. in the Sigma verse. Bro just loves the hammer so much. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Take your time, and I feel like that's how a lot of Endwalker dungeons have been. Like what the last dungeon I did, I know why it felt so long ago. It was the one that you guys suggested to do with NPCs, which was really, really fun. And that was a good one to look around too. I can't remember what it was called, but it was in Opus. Oh, oops, I don't know why I did that one. Don't look at me. I haven't played Pixel in a bit. It's beautiful here, and the music. You know what? That must be why they forced us to listen to that same track for countless hours, so that the good music felt even better. What's this? Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen that move yet. Seeking rivalry? Look at that buddy. He's such a buddy. Yippee! Allergic to nickel. Oh, can you not get other kind of knitting needles? God, this is so cool. Let's move in. Does anyone want to go in on a timeshare with me in the Ethereal Sea? Is this a boss, or is this just like a really strong one? Oh, I guess not. He really is unrelenting. Like, what's up with that? Why am I doing... Oh, I think I'm silly. No, I don't know what's going on. What? Okay, I don't even know what just happened. I think I was being silly there. You're allergic to allergens? Real. Country music? Oh, you're allergic to country music. Olivia the Undeterred. Undeterred. I keep forgetting my motifs. Oh, I have this. What are they going to do? Oh! That'll do it. That's okay. Thank you, Hollow. Okay, I see, I see. I'm nervous now. Oh god, I hate things that are that fast. I'm scared. I'm just gonna be dashing around everywhere. Get away! Okay. We're fine. There was no need to yell there. Oh my god. Both of them. I'm sorry. What did I get hit by there? That was ping. I was not in there. Oh, good lord. It's scary here. I'm scared. No way! No! Oh my god, I got it opposite. Halu, thank you. I really love Picto. Halu, thank you so much.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, neat.
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
Sure. Yeah, it's the boss music, yeah. Picto is like a really, really good job. I really love it. I'm just kind of out of the groove currently because I've been leveling Dancer and White Mage off stream. But it's really, really fun. I think there's a little bit of a learning curve to get it, but I enjoyed it. Look at this place. Nobody stub your toes on the spiky crystals. That would be bad. We're not acknowledging the 4 Vuln stacks. Don't worry, I barely know what's going on. I would, don't worry about it. I'm just sightseeing, really. Now we're on an ice bridge, exactly. Pretty cool, right? I didn't expect the ethereal sea to look like this, but it's neat that it does. So, are we supposed to do something to this? I don't get that. Oh, we have to wait for that to happen and then they're vulnerable? Oh, it's the memories of Scion. Oh. Oh. I see. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. They did say that. I didn't think it would be like so, like, literal at all. Oh my god, that's so cool. These dungeons have been amazing. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Did the music change from the beginning of the dungeon too, or am I just confused? Just memories of past friends who, yeah, who have passed on. That's so, so special. God. It actually makes me so emotional when video games do that. Like when your friends who have passed help you, and that's how you make it through. That's always very emotional. Jesus, look at this place. It's incredible. Yippee! Yeah, you love this dungeon? It's amazing. Oh my god, like the sky? It's beautiful here. And it's so special. Wow. What? 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 What do we do? Oh, I'm hiding behind you. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If it's possible to use the healer as a body shield, I apparently will do that. I'm sorry. Oh, that was cool though. Oh. Get that thing away from me! What's he doing? He's gonna do the thing! We have to go in a pocket. Pocket. Pockets. Open. Oh. 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 Open up! FBI, open up! Okay, made it. That's a cool mechanic. These bosses are cool so far. Yippee! We did it! Hosty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I was about to go the wrong way. Arthur Two Shields Jackson, exactly. Boss toward the end of AR? Whoa. Okay, Mochi, now's not the time to lay there. Oh my god, look at that! It's like rock candy. How special. That was a little scary, right? Wow, this is so cool. I just love how the content in this game does not ever stop getting better, you know? Like it's literally always better. Also, don't you guys think that my hammer would potentially break these rocks? Kind of great and amazing that it doesn't. I love the Ninja Toad. That was my favorite part about playing Ninja. That was the boss with 2 shields. Wait! Oh, I do remember that. I thought the shields did look familiar. Oh, that's so cool. Minphilia's spirit! Hey, girl. Oh. Oh. I love it here. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Key, welcome in. I know, that moment. I was gonna say today has been like an emotional day, but really every day of Endwalker is emotional. Eek. Yippee! Final boss? Final boss? One of your favorite dungeons in the game? No, this is a really good one. That's me, I'm stubborn. Whoa! Oh my god, those fingers?
As far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh my god. Amon the Undying? Amon, dude! You look good here! He looks good here! Hey, I know him! No, he's slaying here. The pink and the blue? Possible bi flag reference? We love Oblivion. Oh, thanks. He's been working out. I can tell. That's pretty good for it's been dead for a second. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous for this one. This one seems actually pretty scary.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, what do we think that is? Oh, wow. I got very lucky with what that was.
The stage is set.
Oh, that's neat. What's he gonna do with it? Jesus. I love when I'm in an angle and I just cannot see a thing. Oh, oopsies. I need to look at him. Oh my god. Pawu goated healer.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
No, I don't know why. Oh my god, can you fall off the platform here? Don't tell me. I mean, you can tell me, I just mean I don't want it to be true. Because that was too close. I'm scared. What is... Oh my god! Whoa!
What a boorish audience you are!
Amana, I'm trying. I'm trying to not be boorish. I'm really sorry. Okay, so I think we just don't want to... Oh my god! Apparently, I could have just moved to where they all were. I don't know why I try to be individualistic on my first runs of dungeons. Like, what is that? Oh, this. Okay. So we can... That makes sense. I feel like that one's cool, but it's easy to understand. We got this. We can do it. I think Larry is purposely going to the side. No, not Cleaner Creeper. Oh no, what will we do? Yippee! I guess we were fine without Mr. Creamer. Emmy should ask Chad how to make enemies cast bar big. Yeah, I actually should.
All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
What a great voice. I love that. Delusions and lies. And then the sound of the success. Gave his life for the limit break. It was a beautiful thing. Oh no, I forgot to resolution. HUD settings, I should do that. I always think that, like, whenever you're in a battle and you have to be considering the cast bar, I'm like, oh, I should probably do that, and then I always forget. Oh, he didn't even get to finish the limit break. No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite part of this dungeon was Kimchi trying to put everything closer on Larry. I didn't even see that happening. That's funny. Also, thank you for the follows. Lucas, welcome in. Isn't it quite late for you? Posey, I hope you're doing well. Kula, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I did not notice that. Thank you, though. When you replay it, you'll notice so much more. Yeah. I do think it's hard to pay attention to things in the beginning. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Kami, I hope you're doing well. Oblivion, favorite Elder Scrolls game? We love Oblivion for the glitches. Diversity win. The apocalyptic massive undying hatred is bisexual. Hey, Amon. Good to see the hat made it to hell with you. Looks great. Sales save us. You don't want to plagiarize as a plicto. That's true. That's true. Excellent point. Yeah, I should probably change the cast bar. Big agree to this, especially if you plan to get into more XIV, where literally the only indication of the attack. I know, and I have been doing extremes, and this is like, I've been like squinting at the cast bar, and I'm like, it doesn't have to be this way. Why am I doing this to myself? What is this? Oh, I think I Hawu got it. What is that though? A tiny troll minion? Do I want that? I don't do any of those things. Hawu has the best luck, but guess what? It's well deserved because she did the best healing. Guess we gotta run it back. Guys, thank you so much for doing that dungeon with me. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. A win for the buys. It's 4 a.m. yes, but I want to come and say hi. Lucas, thank you for saying hi, but your sleep is so much more important than my stream. Emmy for Tiny Troll, like I can be the Tiny Troll. Like Emmy for President, but instead of President, I'm Tiny Troll. I recently made a huge change to your GUI because of how intense the new fights get. You move much more of the battle-related GUI to be more centered, so it focuses me to watch the fight and bar simultaneously. Yeah, I've made some changes, really only like the party, to be more centered for when I'm playing as healer. But I feel like, I don't know, like I love everything on the border. Like I feel like this is as far inward as I want to go. Can we form a fan club? No, Chris. Guys, thank you for playing with me. I appreciate it. Nobody hates Hawu here. And if you two, scram. If you do hate Hawu, scram. Buzz off. What a pretty, like, beautiful dungeon. Oh my god, hey! Look at that fit, though.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Fair. My hat!
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
recall your days as Hermes. Matt, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. How are you?
How would you know that name?
How would I know that name? Good question.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmet-Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
I kind of like this is a really
recurring though it was.
Good and sad story
I paid
for
this
him.
dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Wow.
My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time
I wonder. I wonder that too.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it.
Stop talking about it. I miss him.
So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
This is so sad.
So I ask you, why live at all?
Bro.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man
Is that a rhetorical
wallows in the
question?
hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
I feel so bad for him.
It matters not.
if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Wow.
Was this the only way?
I feel sick. Ugh.
After all these years.
Not that image of them. I don't feel good.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned.
Hello?
See your conviction falter at the last. Fan still clinging to existence, I see.
Hello?
You who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
As do I.
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
God.
Is that Arcee?
Oh, you didn't think by that voice?
Let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
The dramatics in it?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh my god, his eyes.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Yeah, imagine being that evil in death. Like, just leave it. Just leave it. Pedro, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. Let's go. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Matt, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know. Even death hasn't quenched his thirsty biatch. Evil gang. He angry. The eyes are killing me. Yeah. I'd be this petty and evil in death. If ghosts are real, would you guys be a ghost and haunt someone? Be honest. Matt, thank you for your ticket. I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Ugh, whenever I'm on talks, like, I literally have this pit in my stomach. It doesn't feel good.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life.
Yeah, me too.
Never
Nobody
mind.
invited you here, actually.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
You had better hope not. Yeah, I do. I hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
God, this is wild. I cannot believe we're here. Like, in the game. That this is a possible thing that's happening. You guys would haunt? I'd haunt. I'd be this pretty and evil and death. Would you guys haunt in like a fun way, or would you like haunt in like a really effed up way?
Brave travelers, I welcome
Hydaelyn! Whoa! Whoa! Hydaelyn! Okay, glow up. Mom? Mom, I'd haunt Larry. I so respect that. Let's all haunt Larry. Also, thank you for the follow. He was one of the most genuinely cruel dudes. I wouldn't mind coming back to kick his real. Brandon, welcome in. This one? Do you mean this one? Fun haunts. Yeah, I would maybe, if I was a ghost, I would maybe like flicker some lights. But I wouldn't like break anything or do anything super scary. Define effed way like a horror movie. Lots of mommies and mothers going on in here. Nobody can haunt me because I'm completely unbothered. Unless you start knocking shit over, then I'll hate you. Okay, so basically like the entry level of what a ghost can be, that would haunt you. I'm not sure the name of this song, actually, Brandon. I'm not sure if anybody else knows this. You look different. Look at her. She's slaying.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
Why did she roll her eyes? Is it because I may have slightly objectified her?
Of time converge.
When I said you look different.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
I want to see Meteon.
Her domain is formed of dynamis.
Wow, look at those
pure,
wings.
Absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Oh, Alice.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? that our only choice is to flee.
Horns?
Far from it, my child.
I don't know. They're like another set of wings. I don't know what those are.
The inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
This is so Buddhism.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
I'm always thirsty for
The
knowledge.
fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Oh.
And thou, my champion.
Who, me?
When all did seem lost,
Me?
thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
How does she just said how worthy we all were.
Hark!
Hark! Consider myself hearkened. Your character doesn't blink in cutscenes, I'm dying. Whoa!
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Okay, but no pressure, of course.
As the will of the star, I ask of you
Oh my
this.
God, so pretty.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble?
Music.
Do you possess the faith to vanquish
She just blinked.
despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
So what? Are we gonna throw down with you?
You must leave this star and never return.
How do we prove ourselves?
Prepare yourself.
Oh!
Prove ourselves worthy, then.
Oh, Estinian's gonna eat this up.
Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back
They
down
always
now.
love that angle on Thancred.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Him and his cards, he's so
The three of
cool.
you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day
Music.
we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Oh my God, I'm scared
Do
but
try not to get
excited.
underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I love this.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Now, I'm wondering if this is going to be a solo instance or a trial.
Alas, the question I
Because if
posed
it's a
to the
solo instance, I'm
Elpis has
terrified.
remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Yes, ma'am. Ooh. Hello? The Mother Crystal. Oh, she's literally Mother. She's literally Mother. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the option to undertake the trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you normally able to... Me now? Okay. Wait, what? So is it saying that you can do this trial with the NPCs? We've never had that before, have we? Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Oh my God, so you can't do this with the NPCs? Wait, that's wild. Oh. Would you guys recommend that, or... I don't know. Anyways, there's about to be an ad. Let me catch up in the meantime. Mother, she's so Mother. She's very Mother. You'd be the ghost that helps kids make their parents scared. I like that plan, Dorian. We can turn off Larry's PC while he's gaming. Oh my God, great idea. New lighting looking really good. It does. Like, everyone looks so good in those cutscenes. Same hat. It's a very Amano design in every way. It's one of the coolest designs in the whole... Yeah, she looks amazing. Oh, Amano is a classic Final Fantasy artist. Oh, cool. Sato drew this concept art. Oh, cool. Warrior of Light be cheesing. Sure, it's not that honk. Whoa, this song. So, can you beat a supreme deity? I hope so. The only way in an MMO, really. Oh, Ishtola, you were here. Don't worry, there's lots of chances she's a difficult fight. Deaths happen a lot. Okay. Okay. Time to get beaten up by mommy at mid-eye level, please. With the NPCs, you have to learn the fight perfectly. Okay, I don't know if I could do that. It felt fitting. It's fun. Do it. Okay, I think more people are saying to do it. Anthony, welcome in. I recommend. It's fun for MSQ. That's true. That's true. Because also, we've never had this opportunity to do a trial with NPCs before, so I might as well take advantage of it. too dumb to complete it with them? Wait, for real? It would be cool to possess NPCs in video games. Like as a ghost? Or what do you mean? The NPCs can't res you, but you get multiple lives, even so it's tough. Okay. Yeah, Trev, thank you for that. Okay, so I guess the only thing that I would be concerned about, you know what I should do? Should I change the cast bar now? Guys, nobody look at my HUD layout. I have no idea what it looks like in here. Where's the cast thing? I don't even know what the cast... Is it target bar? No, right? I don't even know what that's called. Progress bar. Progress bar. Oh! It's here? Okay, okay. So I should make that bigger. Let's make it really big. I can't miss it. Maybe here is fine. That's what it is? Same hat. Nice job on the trivia. Let's see, who got it right? Kimchi, Ghost, Jordan, Cobra, Matt, Grand, Skylar, Church, Josh, Trev, Sophia, and Amanda. Let's go. Alright, I'll be fine. Okay, okay, we'll try it. That would be a fun way to haunt, that would be. Target. Oh, there should be an option. Oh, wait, let's see about that too. Whoa. I'm confused and scared here. There's one side who does the fight perfectly always. I'll let you decide who that is. Oh gosh. The target bar has to be broken up in order. Am I doing this the right way? Is it progress bar? That? Why is this so difficult? Good lord. You want that particular target info. Oh, I don't think that's the right thing unless you've already separated your... No, I haven't. I haven't. So I think I'm here, right? So independently, and then which one of them is the cast bar? Locust, welcome in. I know, isn't that exciting? Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Middle option, there's progress. Oh, okay, okay. So let's make that one big. And then I think I can move them here. Like, why? Oh, I have fear that this is gonna look strange. God, I'm scared. Oh, I don't know if this was a good idea. Oh my god, I'm scared. Can I suggest you target yourself and then you'll see what's next? Wait, are we talking about the hood bar still? What are we even trying to do? I'm just trying to make the cast bar big without making everything big. You put it in the middle of your screen. I'll put it here. And then I don't want that. And then I'm gonna make this back to normal size because I don't think I really need that. There. Maybe that'll help me. If you hate it, you can always quit and bring people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Like if this goes like super poorly, then I'll just invite you guys. You put the HP bar and status bar close, then have the progress bar big in the middle of the screen. Okay. I'll see what it looks like here. It's kind of hard to picture because there's nothing to really see. Oh, target yourself. Wait, target... Hold on. So you can see the effects? Oh! Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, that does make it easier, doesn't it? Yeah, whatever. That's smart. That was smart of you guys. Would I actually put that enemy cast bar where you were always looking? Yeah, it's kind of... I feel like it's fine there. Yeah, that was smart, Gen X. So you know when the enemy is casting something. Teleport is a great long cast attack to test out. We'll just see how this goes. I don't want to get too into HUD because I feel like I'm the kind of person that I'm like, I will be like a perfectionist with it too if we get too into it now. Anthony, welcome in, by the way. All right, let's see how this goes. It's kind of exciting that we can do this with NPCs. Wait, how do I do this with NPCs? Not the small talk. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's enough of us. Let's small talk. Hold on. Let's small talk with Thancred real quick. Okay, or Urianger. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one? Even gods may fail. Nevertheless, I pray thee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. So true. Anyways, let's have a party. I'm scared. You'll need to play around, but it's very helpful. Okay. No, Adas, I get that. I kind of need to go through mine again at some point. Yeah, tweak it off stream. Exactly, Justin. Click the entrance, or I could talk to them. Okay. All right, here we go. Who's scared? Not me. It really is Larry. And my HUD was like a mess when I first started playing. Look at her. She loves fighting us. She really does. In the past as Venna, and now she loves it.
My kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Okay. Everybody, gamer position. Elbows in line with wrists. Elbows underneath shoulders. Okay. All right, pals, let's go. Oh god, they follow me like a circle. That's great. Okay, where's the cast bar? Right, it's at the bottom. We can look there now. What am I? Oh, Hero's Radiance. Oh, I can. Yeah, that's a lot better there, huh?
A change of arms.
I thought for a second I was doing that though, so. Where are we going? Ooh, what's that?
We're near or far.
Ouchie! Heal me, Alpha Node! I kind of want to put it in this space instead. Or put mine there and keep theirs there. Because they're like too close to each other.
Allow me. Light unyielding.
Maintain distance?
I will not hold back.
Where are we going?
By blade.
Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Did that follow these markers, I wonder? Oh, good. Good gravy. Dawn Mantle.
We're near or far.
I'm scared.
By blade.
I think it does follow those markers. So that's good to know.
Crystals of light. To me.
Where'd she go? Come back here, I have one more hammer. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Here.
Okay. Here! Finish your sentence. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Hide behind one? What? Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
The sorrow of Earth's demise.
Oh, hold on, everyone.
Find your way in the darkness.
Be gone!
Whoa. Why are you guys all going over there? Come back. I mean, I know why. I have fear when they leave. Yeah. Why are you all the way over here? Why was he all the way over there? Jeez. Jiminy Cricket.
Or fly, my children, and
Oh,
never
colors.
look back.
My question is, why were they standing on the scary part?
Then you are resolved.
This is fine.
This test is far.
Right. Jesus, this is really chaotic. Wait, where are you guys going?
Let's give them a show.
Oh, I lost my mouse there for a second.
Light unyielding.
Refulgence eternal.
Alfie, are we safe here? Alfie, be honest, are we safe? Oh. I'm just trying to imagine if my Warrior of Light was actually saying the things that I'm saying. I don't think she would be a Scion. They would all get too sick of her. Oh, okay. What the f- Wait! Is it because I walked on the spikes? Oh my god! Are you joking me? I was doing so well! Dead to a wall! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh goody, we get the scared crying me. Science don't know uptime, no wonder they want our help killing primals. Committee, welcome in. Pose ready, shrimp pose ready, yes. Mother is all powerful, but does she have ergonomics? Exactly, Amanda! God, I really like how Alice is just standing and everything. The wall has been tested. At least I know it now, rather than further into the fight. That was so sad. No, I was doing well, though. It reset because I died, and they can't res you. Which honestly is a little bit selfish, right? Like, what do you mean Urianger and Alphinaud can't res me? They don't know how. Classic wall death. Okay, well now we know. Okay. Take two. It really seems... I don't... You know what? We're not going to talk about the difficulty of it because I don't want to jinx myself. I'm pretty known for doing that.
May the test continue.
There.
We're near or far. And now this.
Hold still.
Oops.
Light unyielding.
We're focusing. I'm locked in. In case there are any doubters in the world, I'm locked in right now. Wait, by the way, don't touch the wall. God, that's kind of a problem. That might be really hard.
Light unyielding.
Allow me.
Away with you.
Don't touch the wall.
My blade. Crystals of light.
Oh, I
To
hate
me.
I hate how she always leaves right when I bring up my hammer. Alpha Node would absolutely touch the wall. Come back. Let me hammer something. Here.
Make ready.
Here.
The song of creation's end.
I'm actually so scared of the wall now. Like, genuinely.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
My blade!
You underestimate me.
Whose voice was that? God, I could have died so many times because of the wall without realizing. Why are you guys going away? Like, I was gonna go the other way, but I'll stay with you guys.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I'm scared. Okay, don't think about the wall. Don't think about the wall. Like, keep the wall in mind, but just don't think about it so much that I get freaked out.
By crystal light.
Allow me.
I don't remember what happens here.
We're near or
Oh,
far.
is this where I died? No.
You underestimate me.
I think I was just running when I died. I don't even think I dashed.
We're high or low.
gonna be fine. God, I can imagine the extreme version of this would be jazzy. Raha, save me! I feel like I feel unreasonably scared about this. Like, this feels like a real-life threat, currently. Guys, don't touch the wall. Tancred, come here. Okay. Guys, did I live this long? Watch where it splits. Oh, right. It's that thing. My heart is racing. I'm gonna follow Urianger.
You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
No! Oh no! Help! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You underestimate me.
Hello? Guys, oh my god. That is so scary.
Succumb not to fear.
Be gone.
Oh right, you guys did say that I have lives. I forgot about that part.
Be gone.
Help me. Oh, goodness gracious. What are the waves doing? Where are we going? Oh. Okay, that's kind of kooky. Right? Oh, they're coming back.
We're near or far.
Bro, get away from me! Just kidding. That was a joke. Guys, I'm scared. Where should we all go? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I didn't know where to go for the waves. I'm so scared of that wall. Please let me survive.
Light unyielding. I will not hold back.
The waves! They're back! Guys, I don't know where to go with the waves.
You cannot stop us.
Got the music. This is insane. Come on. Eh? Hello? Surf the wave, dude. Many succumb to the wave. Yeah, it's kind of hard, even though they have that rectangle underneath. Pretty. Did I do it? I love Estinian saying you underestimate me every 10 seconds.
Man has the strength to.
First try, because the wall time didn't count. The wall death really, I feel like, should not count. Okay, that was fun. That was really, really cool. God, this place is beautiful. Hey. That was cool. GG's, thank you. You learned, but you've got this, yeah. You were doing Ozma the other day and walked right off the edge by accident with a meteor. No. To the safe place tap button by accident and off the edge. Oh no. That happens to me all the time, Adas. I always fling myself off the platforms on accident. We underestimated him. That you underestimate me? That's Justinian. There was one really loud, but maybe it was because I was closer to him. Wave of light, just like on the first. She stopped those waves through Minfilia. Strom, welcome in. Someone clip that? Wait, what happened? Thank you, Jordan. They make the wave phase so much easier than in OF. Wait, what's OF? You have no idea what's going on, but I like the woobly sound effects. That'll be my Picto sound effects, Gallantly. I'm glad that you like them. I really like them too. That's part of the selling point of Picto to me. Ishola is the only one who does this fight 100% correctly. Everyone else messes up it at least once. Oh, really? Wait, that's so interesting. I was gonna guess her, but that makes sense. Bryce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Take a pic with mom. You're so right. I should. Oh. Oh. Let's G-pose with mother. Oh, party fine. Oh, sure. Sure, girly. You can do that if you want. Wait, I could get a really good freeze frame here. That'll do. Let's see. Let me put that in my Discord for me to keep. I think it's so funny whenever I'm in G-pose and I don't remember doing a move. And then she just pops off with it on repeat. It's a lot. Are you winning, son? I did win. Isinian kept running through the waves early? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Was it like Ishola can see the ether even though she's blind, so she expects her attacks or something? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Nick, welcome in. I know. Isn't that wild? Girly popping off. She is. No, can you believe it? I cannot believe I'm this far into Endwalker. It's kind of disturbing.
No, this can't be happening.
Bro.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing
The
I must
music?
ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations.
Oh.
Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
It's like a lot, but she believes in us. So surely we can do it.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
I love this song, Trev. Do you not like it?
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Oh my god, now this song?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh, big moments!
They who have
big
answered
moments.
my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal.
Wow.
Our final hope.
Look at that. This is wild.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Heidelin, don't leave.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Oh.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Bro, look at this. This entire scene has been so beautiful, like from when we got here.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
I know, they're playing all the painful
changing,
songs.
Thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Oh.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
A gift?
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes?
Oh my god.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Oh my god.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Hydaelyn, I feel so bad I didn't get you anything.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Stunning. Amazing.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
So true.
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
My God.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Wow. This is so special. Thank you, Hydaelyn. Bye, Mom. I love you. Oh.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
My tummy hurts. God, this has to be one of the best moments in the entire game. Wow. That was so beautiful. I'm 17 and I'm afraid of Final Fantasy XIV. Me too. Oh my god. Okay, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that. Let me catch up. I love her so much. I know, me too. I swear I'm not crying. The noodles I ate are just so spicy. Yes. Unbelievable piece of fiction. Yes, for real. Wow, we get another JoJo's question today? We already had one. One of the saddest parts of 14, yes. But that was so special. Like, I can't even really put it into words how special that was. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 7 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. She was our beginning, literally. The first thing we experienced in the game was her voice. Absolutely incredible. Got her a big can of whoop butt. That's true, I did. Secure the W and she'll be rewarded. That's true. At FanFest, the vocalist for the song sang My Brave Little Sparks, plural, because we were all there. Aww. No, not this song. I know, so many songs. Forbidden Candy, the crystal did look good. Wow. Yeah, you love the song, but it hurts. Yes. Yes. Can we go back into the Crisis music again? Can you imagine if we did? I don't even know what I would do. Steven, welcome in. Fiction, that's your opinion. That's so true. This is actually factual. God is a woman. I need to feel less. I know. We're really, really filled with feelings today, aren't we? Like a lot. We've had a lot happen today. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Heidelin wanted to throw down. Nice job, Justin. In church. Oh, Pearl Jam. Wait, what? I thought we had a JoJo's question. Oh. You mean to say Heidelin is... Oh, I hate telling the Loporits this. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Medion, yoo-hoo! What if we just go into space and say Medion, yoo-hoo? To the edge of the universe, where it congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. God, I love this arc for the twins and their father. Like, that's amazing. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods! Ye gods! I think we should all adapt that phrase. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? For cheese, now is not the time. Feel nothing at all. Last SSRI took caused me to clench my jaw like it was oblivion. Oh my god. Where am I going? Okay. To the Valdesian Annex. Has anyone tried Medion to stop being sad? No, I don't think so. But I've heard that it actually helps for people who are depressed, as well as telling anxious people to just stop being anxious. So we should really try that first. Flying through the galaxy, shaking a palm full of mixed nuts and dried fruit, trying to bait my depressed friend turned mortal enemy's weird bird to come back. Phrases to adopt: ye gods and what ho. What ho is so good. What ho, ye gods. Exactly, Matt. Great use. Also accept ye ho and what gods. Whoa, what gods kind of goes hard. Kind of cooking with that one. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? We'll have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Yes. Wait, what if I said no there? Ye ho goes hard? Yeah. They both do. Ho oh! Now that's a good one too. Wait, if I said no, could I not have completed the quest? It's quiet. I miss the Hat Man. Hat Man, right?
There you are.
Help! Help! I feel sick.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too.
Oh my god, I've literally,
So
I just have had a perpetual pit in my stomach this whole stream. It just keeps coming and going.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I miss them! I miss Elvis. I know, my beautiful purple twink. How the hell is he talking us through the ethereal sea very carefully? Oh, I miss him. I cannot approve it for the chat, but it's a good joke. That's certainly a joke that's in auto mod right now. Oh my god, you guys, what a special day. I heard that and I had to. Fallout, we can respect it. It's just not for everyone's eyes. Wow, what a day. You don't remember this from when you originally played this? That was a special moment. I really miss Hithlo. I miss him a lot. Alright, pals, I think we're gonna end off stream here today. Because somehow, someone let... Oop, I forgot the collage was up. We'll keep it up. Somehow, you guys let me stream for over 5 hours. Wild. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really had fun. I don't know, we could go another 5 hours. I actually feel like I could. That's the thing. Like, Endwalker is getting so good. Wait, is this still level... Yeah, it's still level 89 quests. I just had to check real quick. So that's exciting. We're really getting to it. Yeah, big things today. Big things today and even bigger things to come, I think. 10-hour stream. Maybe not today. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. My next stream will be on Sunday, same time as today, so 10 a.m. Eastern time. And we'll be picking up right here. So we'll probably do some roulettes to begin, so if you guys want to join for that. And then we'll get back into Endwalker. Really excited. I'll find someone for us to raid. Y'all are welcome to join the Discord if you're not already in it, as long as you're over 18. Goodbye, sister. Goodbye, sister. Thanks for the stream. You passed out for most of it. You're still in recovery mode. No, I'm happy that you're getting time to rest, though, Eels. That's really important. Yeah, at least we got rid of that song. Nix, that's so true. Our biggest accomplishment today was getting rid of that song. All right, we're gonna raid Kirsty today. It's a pro of streaming for 5 hours is that Kirsty just started stream. Oh my god, she's starting Metaphor today. I think it's her first day. Yeah, I think it's her first day of starting Metaphor, so that'll be exciting. I know a lot of you guys are playing it. And yeah, Kirsty's a great friend, mod of the stream. And it'll be fun to go hang out with her. Emmy's my sister, bye sister, yes. Let me say goodbye, y'all, before we head off. I know I'm gonna have so much meta FOMO again, but it'll be good to send you guys there. James, thank you for being here. Trev, Eric, Kristen, Larry, Justin, 455, Sydney, Walnut, Kimchi, Sophia, Cobra, Nyx, Eels, Blue Noodle, no sleep till dawn trail. Don't actually try. Okay, thank you for that disclaimer. Alana, Kevin, Dorian, Ghost, Eels, Skylar, Manda, Pettis, Lunchador, Justin, Matt, Jordan, Fallout, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so, so much. I hope you guys have a great start to your weekend. I will see you Sunday. And let's go say hi to Kirsty. Okay, bye, friends.